All right, here we go. Here we go. Getting things started. All right, this is the Friday sit down, guys. Let me check and make sure everything is here. I'm live. You guys can see me. Okay. It's Friday the 13th, guys. A lot of things going on in the world. It's the Friday sit down. Yes, it's the Friday sit down. Big shout out to Honey Ann. I see you, Honey. She said I'm first. What's going on, Honey Ann? Big shout out to you. Just getting things kicked off. Friday sit down. A lot of things going on. Yeah, we're getting started. What's going on, Jennifer Burns? How you doing? How you guys doing? Big shout out to my boy Jeff. Oh. What's going on, Jeff? It's the Friday sit down, man. Friday the 13th, guys. Oh man, it was a big week, man, right? It was a big week, man. A lot of freaking fear mongering going on. A lot of psyops, right? Box of psyops going on. A lot of stuff going on in the world, man. A lot of things going on in the TI community. If you guys are new to what we do here on the sit down, shout out to Aaron Bayer. I see you, Aaron. What's going on, my friend? Muget. What's going on, Muget? Yeah, man, the sit down is, something that I'm starting that's new. Something that we do together as a collective, we go to different channels on YouTube that I'm subscribed to. And, we watch videos together. We see what's going on in the community. What is this right here? What is going on? That's Muget. She says, hi, Nexx. What's going on? She says, I love the music. I love it too, man. I appreciate it, man. Just try to think of something new, stuff that we can do together. And it's an interactive live stream. I try to keep things as interactive as possible. At some point, if people want to get on the panel, you're more than welcome to get on the panel and rock with me throughout the stream. Yeah. My contact info is in the description, right, guys? Because what we do here, we just take a look at different things, man. It could be a website, it could be a YouTube channel, it could be whatever, If we can access it online, we do it here on the Friday sit down. If anybody knows anything that's going on, let me know, man. Type it in the comment section, man. Oh man, I brought back next time, guys. Brought back the podcast. I don't know if anybody watching this live or on the playback. If you're watching it, the podcast is back up and running. If anybody wants to be a guest, please let me know. All you got to do is hit me up, man. Shoot me an email. Hit me up on Instagram, Hangouts, Skype, whatever. That's what we do. And we're going to get to it, man. I see a lot of people posting videos. Everybody got this, this coronavirus thing going on. It's everywhere. Like, you can't even escape it. It's on TV. It's on every website. It's everywhere. You can't escape it. And some people think it's just a fear tactic, Can you guys hear me clear? I want to make sure you guys can hear me clear. The music ain't drowning me out. We're just getting started. The Friday sit down. Shout out to every TI worldwide, every real TI that's going through something, that's not just scheming. Oh, look at that. Renata's live. We're going to have to pop in there, show some love to Renata. She's got the happy Friday chit chat going on. Definitely going to pop in there. And that's what we do, because it's a lot of things going on YouTube right now. We just do it as a collective together. I mean, I'm on YouTube all the time. I'm like, man, why isn't anyone doing this? I guess it's my call. I guess I have to, step up to the point, step up to the plate. I meant to say. Jennifer Burns says everything is shutting down. Absolutely, that's crazy, right? They shut down the NBA. They're talking about shutting down the baseball, schools, colleges. And I'm feeling like this is organized, man. Like this was planned. I'm feeling like this was planned, right? That's how I'm feeling. How do y'all feel about this? It feel like a rollout to me, Shout out to Sojourner Truth. He says, "What's up, Nexx?" Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. I just want to give a good, clear broadcast. Shout out to my dog, M Easy. My boy Mike, he says, "Welcome back, coronavirus." Oh man, it's crazy, man. It's taking over, man. Like people think that it's gonna shut down the economy. They think that this is all planned. They plan this. They telling people to stay home, stay at home. It's just I don't know, man. It on a Friday the 13th too, guys. Like, is that like perfect precision? I mean, I've been the brunt of so many attacks, from organized attacks. It just kind of like just make me gauge things and look at things different. And it just feel like that, man. Sojourner Truth says, "You're giving Renata competition." Oh man, you know what, man? I don't feel like there's no competition, Sojourner Truth. And I know it's a lot of people in the community who feel like that. Honestly, I don't feel like Renata feels like that either. But we're actually gonna go pop in her live. I'm just giving it. I like to give it a few minutes when I start my Friday sit down. Or the sit down can come on any day, right? It could come on any day. But I like to give it a few minutes before I get it started. But I don't think Renata thinks that. And I definitely don't think that either. It's definitely not a competition at all with this organized stalking thing. Like, if you're really going through this, we just want to, have a safe space where we can have a voice and have a platform where we can talk about our experiences and just, get whatever it is we have to say off. And, I try to think of different things to do. Let's see here. Honey Ann says, "Am I blocked?" No, Honey Ann, you're not blocked. There you go, right there. Definitely not blocked. Shout out to Honey Ann too. That's my homie. Yeah, man. It's crazy, man. It's really crazy, man. Lots of things going on. I want to thank you guys for rocking with me and hopping on the Friday sit down. It's gonna be a good stream. I want to put that energy out there, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go check out Renata's stream. We're gonna check out some videos. We're gonna check out, who's posting what, who's doing what, and I'm glad you know what, Sojourner. I know you said you was joking about that, but I'm glad you said that, man, because it's a few people that's in the community who they have like a competitive spirit when it comes to this. Like, they want to be like the most heaviest targeted person. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I don't feel like this is a lane where we need to be competing with each other at all. Like, we don't. If anything, we all need to network and work with each other. Just like the people who are against us, our enemies, they all work with each other. All of them. Behind the scenes, they work with each other. And they're so organized, and they monetize, find a way to monetize off of our pain and suffering, and leave us out the blue. So if anybody is watching this, I'm not trying to take shots at anybody or nothing, but I do want to address that because I think that is really whack for us people that's really going through this to be in competition with each other. In no shape, form, or fashion am I in competition with anybody. And I made a video about that back in 2018. I seen it back then, and it's just disgusting. Like, it disgusts me, but I'm willing to have the conversation and talk about it. Shout out to Jeff. Oh, he says, I agree, Nexx. I know the one TI who thinks he's the most targeted. I don't know, man. Like, you know what, Jeff? Oh, I actually met a couple people. Like, some people just feel like that. Like, they feel like they are the most targeted person in the world. Like, while they like driving a car, like making money, got a house, got family and stuff. And I'm just like, wow. I mean, I don't care to argue with them though. Like, if they want to believe that, then that's fine. Like, but they have to know that there are people who have it worse than them. And I don't know if it's like a machismo thing, like it's like goes to their head or whatever. I don't know. Honestly don't, man. Jennifer Burns says we are all suffering, real TIs. I mean, absolutely real talk, man. And every day is a battle, man. I say that all the time. Every day is a battle, man. And it really is. Mike says exactly. Nexx, speaking facts about these gang stalkers and perps. They're all working against us. Absolutely. They are, and they infiltrated our community. They work together. Why can't we work together? Why can't we? It's crazy. And like, you have people in here causing division. You got people that's racist on the low, racist TIs on the low. They racist. Like, and I don't understand how you can be a TI and be racist, but I don't understand a lot of things. But we at some point we have to outsmart them. Like, and the infrastructure for the shadow is deep, man. They dig deep, man. They got, man. The least that we could do is freaking, get along with each other, just hear each other out. Like, we don't have to always agree with each other, right? Honey Ann says, I don't want any of this. I just want to feel somewhat normal. Absolutely, Honey Ann. Me too, man. I'm with you on that. I don't want it, like, and I have my moments too, Honey Ann. That's a great comment, man. I'm just like, man, like, why don't they just leave me alone? Like, they've been freaking torturing me and doing this to me my whole life. Shout out to Awakened World. What's going on, Awakened World? What's going on? I gotta make this link for you guys, man. I don't know, at some point, if you guys watching right now, you do have the StreamYard application. You want to join me on the panel? You're more than welcome to, man. Just let me know and I'll create that link and we'll get it going, man. Straight up. Mike says, shouldn't have to be a competition. It's not really, like, it's not, Mike. It's not a competition. It really is not. Because at the end of the day, it's like, it's not an accolade. Some people look at it like that and it make me question them. Like, they have a smile on their face, like, yeah, I'm the most targeted. Yeah, like, like it come with a stimulus package or something. Like, it's crazy. Mike says, I hate division. Nexx. Sexism is doing nothing but hurting us. Absolutely, man. I mean, this whole program is designed to hurt us. The whole thing is designed to scar us mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially, all of it. It's crazy, man. Jeff O says, I got called a perp today. I'm tempted to air out this idiot's closet, man. It's crazy, Jeff O. I mean, I'm pretty sure people call me a perp too. Like, it goes on behind the scenes. Like, I've been told, like, people have been telling me, like, by people who've done me dirty and set me up and did me grimy. It's like going around and trying to, like, turn people against me. And then at some point it worked for some of those people. Like, some people was turned against me. I mean, but a lot of this Whole thing is a freaking psyop anyway. You know, a lot of this stuff ain't even real half the time. Shout out to Awakened World. Shout out to my boy Truth. Truth said a lot of TIs lost their white privilege. I'm not being racist, just facts. Man, guys, next time is back, man. The podcast, I brought the podcast back. How'd you guys feel about that? I don't know if you guys get a chance to watch the playback, but I had my boy Scott Free from the Dirty Jersey, New Jersey. Came on the podcast. We had a great broadcast, man. It was awesome. Just want to give a shout out to everybody who was tuning in live. Show some love, smash the like button. I mean, it's crazy, man. Like, it really is, man. Like, the stuff that goes on. But we're going to get this thing going, man. We're going to kick this thing off. I'll cut the music. Let's go and let's take a look and see what's going on in YouTube land. We'll start there. Mike says, I'm white, Truth. I despise the KKK, white supremacists, Jewish supremacists, Black Panther Party, all division. I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, man. I mean, it's just, if you think about it, it's just hatred at the end of the day. It's the divide and conquer tactic, man. And people just fall right for it. Like, even this program, like, it turned people against each other. But it's like the motivation is money. Like, at the end of the day, these people getting paid a lot of money to do these things to us, you know? And some people believe that some, like others, is mind control to do things. And I believe that too, to an extent, you know, like some people can get mind control to do and say little things and not realize it. But at the end of the day, man, the people that's really like going hard, man, they freaking, man, they get paid lots and lots of money. You know, meanwhile, they freaking keep their foot on our necks where we can't even get anything, you know? So, yeah, man, we're going to check this out. Let's see, man. Who's that? Sojourner Truth says, hey, Nexx, did you see the video link? I posted it in your comments on the last live chat. It was a poem by, you know what, Sojourner Truth, if you want, we can watch that, man. We can watch that together, man. Shoot me an email. My email address is in the description right now, along with a few links that we'll talk about. Yeah, man. If anybody, you guys want to see anything, you got a YouTube channel that I don't know about, or so, you know, something that you saw or something that we need to watch as a collective, my email address right now is in the description right now, man. Shoot me the link, and yeah, we could definitely check it out. Let's see here. Jennifer Burns says it's one of the tactics they use to divide the masses. Absolutely, and it works. It works, Jen. Like, you know, like people are programmed. They've been programmed to, you know, hate. Some people grow up in racist environments, and, you know, I mean, it's understandable until you get to a certain age, until you realize, like, look, this is wrong. I know this is wrong. But once you program, some people just, that's who they are. They just go with it. That's what they do. Just want to make sure I got this here so I can keep up with the comments before we go on this journey. Guys, I have some links in the description, man, okay? I don't know if anybody uses Cash App. Who here knows what Cash App is? Let me know in the comments. Or if you're watching the playback. Cash App is really cool, man. It's an app. You can download it right on your phone if you don't have it. There's a link in the description. It says try Cash App. If you don't have it, you can click that link and download it. And then what happens there is once you start using it, you get a free $5 for using my link, and I get a free $5 for you downloading it on your phone. And it's really cool. It's really a way that you could send money. We could send money to each other Like if somebody was in trouble and they needed something and you had it to send, you could just send it right to them, and it's really cool and it works. And they'll send you a like a prepaid debit card. You can use it anywhere. You can swipe it. It's got a little chip on it. It's really cool, man. And that's just a way that the people are getting around and using it, spending currency here. Let me get this. Yeah, so that link right there at the top, the link, it says if you want to try it, you can try it. I don't know if people are familiar. Some people already have it. There's also some links down there. If you want to donate to the channel, you can click the link, donate to the channel. It's all good. And let's see here. Shout out to Awakened World was live. We got to pop in her live too. And yes, it's some links if you guys want to donate to the channel. Some links down there. Link to my t-shirt store. I need to put some new designs up. It's been a while since I sat down and made some new designs. But yeah, man. So we're gonna get things started. Should have talked about that stuff while the music was on. Sorry, guys. But Leah, let's see what's going on, man. I haven't watched any of these videos today. I really want to pop in Renata's live. Shout out to Cyber9. She commented on that street theater video I posted. Yeah, let's go and yeah, guys, let's go up in Renata. I love Renata. Shout out to God as our protector.
When you play on a Minecraft server with absolutely no rules, you have to accept that anything.
And sometimes it does this. You see how I clicked on her video and then it just took me to something else. How a base survived 8 years. I don't know what's that about. But guys, don't forget, smash those thumbs up for every real TI that's going through something, man. All right, let's go hop in and see what's going on.
Targeting. We see so much. That's what it is.
There she is.
We have experienced a lot, and unfortunately, we don't trust very much. So that's sad, but true. Okay, that's how I feel. Again, I have to keep saying, do what's best for you. That's my disclaimer. Do what is best for you.
Look at Renata.
Okay, what else did they say? So the seniors, they'll come to their homes. They did also talk about a little bit about senior citizen facilities, but I can't remember exactly what they said. I think they're going to make sure that they get the best treatment. But I did read something that said that the hospitals are ordered to not treat the senior citizens if they need to, like it's their call. Treat the corona people before the senior citizens, basically, which I think is not a good idea. But I heard they've been doing that to seniors for years, just letting them die.
Let's see here.
What else? He said that.
I don't know what's going on.
As part of the emergency actions, that they're going to waive student loans. So that's a good thing because, a lot of people are out of work right now. So they're going to waive student loans until further notice. So if you are paying back a student loan, you need to look further into that because you may not need to pay on it right now. Now, I don't know if it's going to continue to build interest. I don't know. He didn't go into all of that. Travel from Europe is suspended as of tonight. I don't remember the time, but if you have friends or loved ones in Europe, I'm sure they already know to get out of there and get back on U.S. soil. They said the flights are all booked up and people are trying to get out of there because Europe is like shut down at this point and a lot of people have it over there.
Jeff O says, Wayne and him are starting a conference call.
Oh, that website where you type in your symptoms is going to be, I think it's going to be coronavirus.gov. I don't think it's up and running yet. He also said that 46 states in the U.S. has the coronavirus. State of emergency was just declared. Where was that? New York and I think Ohio. Okay, San Francisco has also declared a state of emergency. He said check the CDC website. and it has some sort of guidance for each community. And they're telling us to basically limit. Oh, he said something else. He said they were going to release some papers.
Robin Hood.
We can go into details about that around 3 today. I have to
Jeff
look into that. They're saying, you know, if you have travel planned, to postpone your travel.
Shout out to Rose.
Limit interactions with others. Cancel all work travel.
Shout out to Ella.
I think we did at our job. Basically, they want us to socially. Hey, Ella, they want us to socially distance ourselves. So I wanted to know, what are you guys' thoughts on this social distancing? The social distancing, I looked it up because I had never heard that term, but all of a sudden you're hearing it all the time now. And from what I understand, it means to distance yourself, stay out of large events, stay basically almost, they want you to just stay home. And supposedly that is to limit the spread of the disease. That's what the official word is. But it almost feels like medical martial law. Now he did not say that we need to, hey, next level. He did not say that we have to,
what's up, Renata?
You know, not go here and not do that. And he didn't, you know, tell us to self-quarantine, although he did say if you've been exposed to the virus, then you should self-quarantine. But it's not like a mandatory like it is in China and some of the other places. So that was good. The stock market climbed back up right after I sold all my stocks. I should have waited until after his speech, but the stock market went through the roof.
Shout out to politically persecuted Bristol, UK. I see you, man. Thank you for joining the sit down, man. We are on a live stream with Renata. She's doing a Happy Friday chit chat. Happy Friday the 13th. And yeah, we're gonna keep it moving. Let's do it.
It went through the roof. So so that's a good thing. It seems to be recovering. We'll hope that it stays on that path. And that's about it. I just wanted to just touch bases with you guys. I hope that you guys are well. I hope your family members, your loved ones are well. We do not want to give into the spirit of fear on this, but we do need to be wise.
Guys, what do you guys think about getting Renata on the podcast? What do you guys think? That would be a great podcast, right?
Because, you know, some people feel that this whole virus thing is a hoax. I do not. I think that it was, and I'm going to just be honest with what I feel. I feel that it was created in the lab somewhere. I feel that this is germ warfare, like the smallpox, like the Tuskegee Airmen, like so many other things that they have done. I feel that this was put out here by the government. Which government?
Absolutely.
I do not know.
Yep.
They say it started in Wuhan, China, because they eat bats and the bats infected whatever. I don't believe it. Personally, this is just me. Nobody have to believe how I believe. I think this is very intentional. I think somebody sat around a table probably 30, 40 years ago. I don't think this was just concocted. I think this was a long time in the making. It ties into the Agenda 21. It ties into the New World Order. Somebody decided how we just going to lock everybody down, how we just going to get this done and over with. This goes back to the Georgia Guidestones, where somebody scripted on the Guidestones how they want to get rid of more than half of humanity. I think it just goes into all of that. That's just me.
I agree.
That's just me. And I think that this is the beginning of something real bad. So I beg of you guys to be prepared to do what you need to do to take care of your families. I mean, just look at it. Everything is suddenly shut down.
Yeah.
Jobs have been lost.
Yeah.
Sporting events canceled.
Right.
I mean, you know how America is with the basketball and the football and the baseball and,
Absolutely.
I never thought we should be paying people all the millions to bounce a ball anyway. But the fact is, it's all shut down. Everything is shut down, which means a loss of jobs and everything else. Okay, I thank the Lord that I have a job that's allowing me to work from home during this time, but not everybody has that, you know. So you have to. I mean, this is literally affecting everything. It's affecting the railroads. It's affecting the buses. It's
stock
affecting
market.
the Ubers. It's affecting the restaurants. It's affecting the movie theaters, the concerts, everything,
basketball,
everything,
UFC, baseball, everything.
Okay, and when things are shut down in mass like this, that is jobs. That's people's livelihood. If you have no jobs, now people are losing their homes. They're losing their cars.
Yeah.
They're going into more debt because they can't pay their credit cards, so on and so forth. This is bigger than any of us imagined. And it's so sudden. Stock market crash. My 401k it was already almost nothing.
Wow.
And now it's really bad. So this is affecting everyone. This is going to be the death of the dollar. This is bringing the new world order on home, putting the nail in the coffin. It's been here. We know that. But
that's
now
what they saying.
You know, it's bringing it on home. This ties into all that road work you guys been seeing, where I was driving around my area and I was like, wow, hardly any of our streets go straight through anymore. The streets that were 2 and 3 lanes, most of them is like a dead end now. It's really interesting what they've been doing with the roads, and that's been going on for some years. And that may seem like nothing, but no, that's all part of creating new world order cities. It is. All of this stuff ties in together. When they had that big fire in Paradise, California, they had just finished doing all that road work. Those people burned up. Some of those people burned up because they couldn't get out because it was one lane. We have to pay attention, and that's why, you know what? I love the TI community, but we have got to really, really, really be aware of what's going on around us and not always focus on the targeting.
Yeah.
And a lot of us don't, because we're very conscious people.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, you guys, be prepared. Be prepared.
Absolutely.
Be prepared for whatever, you know, because I think they kind of surprised all of us with this one.
Yeah, they playing this out, man. Shout out to little Allison. I see you, little Allison. Thank you for joining the stream, man. This is the Friday sit down, man. We just, you know, we go to different videos and live streams. Actually, this is my friend Renata, Goddess Protector is the name of her channel right now. She's doing a live stream, and just wanted to come in here and show some support, man, see what she was talking about, and, you know, see who's up in here, and, you know, bring the crew. This is what we should do, you know, as a collective. That's what I think. You know, I think we should be supporting, you know, other people that's going through this, who is positive, putting out positive energy and doing their best to help people. And, you know, instead of, you know, what some people do is take shots at people and call people names. And, you know, I'm not here for any of that. But yeah, man, it's great to see you on the stream, man. Thank you guys for smashing those thumbs up. Little Allison says, next you see, second time, I need help. I need them. You need help? What's going on, man? Let me know what's going on. Maybe I'll open the panel up, man. We can talk about it.
Someone said, which is very true, that because the vaccines, not the vaccines, the testing kits are so limited, they're allowing people to walk around with this, because a lot of people are carriers of this virus and not even know it. One guy said he feels fine. He don't have one symptom, not one. He feels like himself, but he tested positive. So that tells you that people are walking around with this in their bodies and they're carriers, and they're passing it around. And the fact that they're not really forthcoming with these testing kits. So you got all these people walking around that you're coming in contact with who are carriers of this virus and passing it around. So that's very irresponsible on the government's part for allowing that to happen. That could be part of the agenda. I don't know. They're allowing it to spread. And Trump was saying today, you know, not everybody needs to be tested. Everybody shouldn't run and go get tested, which I agree. I mean, you probably If you don't have symptoms, I guess not. But then too, they need to be testing somebody so we could know who got it and who don't. I mean, we touching money. Money's dirty. All kind of surfaces. Lord knows, I would just probably stand in the middle of the bus or the BART train and just fall because I wouldn't hold on to nothing. Not even with a glove. I'm not holding on because that's nasty. It's nasty anyway. Before this virus, those poles and stuff is nasty.
Look at a lot of videos people posted today, guys.
Not fear mongering, but I'm telling you, be wise. Be wise as serpents. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Was it put out there intentionally? I personally think so. You don't have to believe how I believe, but I personally.
A lot of videos we got to cover today, guys. And don't forget, man, if it's anything that you guys want to see, let me know. Type it in the chat. Shoot me an email. Shoot me a link. You know, we in this together, guys.
I think so. But the fact is, it's out there. It's out there. And some people say it's really not out there. It's a hoax. I believe it's out there.
I agree with you too, Truth. I think I agree with you. I definitely do.
Why not? They've been doing stuff like this. They've been doing stuff like this.
Shout out to Time of Color. I see you, bro. Thank you for joining the Friday sit down, Friday the 13th.
This ain't nothing new. This is probably the worst. All right, let me read some comments.
Oh yeah.
And we could talk about whatever. I just wanted to.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Yeah.
Absolutely. Shout out to Renata with the Happy Friday chit chat. Guys, let me know. Type it in the comment section right now. What are some of your favorite channels that you like to watch?
This plus sign is over here. I just put that there because with this program you have to put something in there. So I just put that. Y'all already know my name. I ain't need to put my name.
Because we definitely gonna go check these channels out, man. It's Friday the 13th. I ain't got no job. No. Everybody who saw Friday, y'all know what I'm talking about. Thank you guys for smashing those thumbs up. I appreciate it. We're just getting things kicked off like we always do at this time. Friday sit down. It's going to be amazing.
Robert said, I have heard that Trump declared a state of emergency. I am thinking of that as martial law. This is the part that concerns more than the virus itself. Yeah, some people are calling it medical.
That's right, Jeff. Oh,
martial law. It's like a easier way for them
to
declare martial law. Now, I was surprised. He didn't tell us to stay in the house and not go to work. That doesn't mean that won't change, but he did not say that. I thought he was very rude to the people who were asking him questions.
The video. Let me
Lisa
see.
P says my mom's church.
Is it the Ruby D poem at the inspiration event? We're definitely going to take a look at that. Sojourner too, definitely.
And Central MS have canceled their services. Yep, a lot of churches have canceled. The Pope said he's not going to shake nobody else's hand. Excuse me, my baby is texting me. Hold on. My baby is about to board a plane, so.
All right, we're gonna come back and check back in with Renata. She's doing some things. Big shout out to her, man. We love her. TI Lives Matter all day, every day. Let's go into Awaken Worlds Live and see what's going on with Awaken World.
Our website.
So
people might want to look at about the global depopulation and the complex IUP. Be prepared to.
We're here.
Distract, enforce mandatory vaccinations, and coerce China to comply with American demands. There's always a political thing behind this scaremongering, isn't this? So I'm going to put the website in the link.
This is Awaken World.
People to look at it. It's the state of the nation.
Shout out to Mo Smith. I see you, little Allison, in there. Everybody in there, shout out to them.
And let me just get the full web address.
Little Allison Cheryl is the best. Yeah, shout out to Cheryl Lewis, man. Wherever you at.
Put /.
Hope she's okay.
and then it goes into operation. If I can spell right would help.
Let's see here.
Operation, and it's got the Corona. I think there's a beer in there called Corona.
Let
me get
thumbs
the
up.
like that one.
Guys, make sure you hit this thumbs up, man, when you go watch people's videos, man. It goes a long way.
Oh,
you know?
Hiya, Next Level. Are you live?
Yes, sir.
I'll come and chat to you. Got a link. I can join you. I'm just putting a link in my description of my chat about this global depopulation operation Corona, and well, basically. So I'm just putting that link at the moment. Right, Corona. There's a beer in there called that. Corona.
Man, we should do the Corona count.
How was your viewers?
I should have a counter every time we hear that Corona virus.
So, like you did to me the other week, eh? That was funny. Right, I'm coming on to you now.
Absolutely.
How was your viewers?
I should have a counter every time we hear that Corona virus.
I can hear you. Yeah. So, like you did to me the other week, eh? That was funny. Right, I'm coming on to you now.
Awaken world, what's going on?
Sit down here with me. Absolutely. Give me your link then.
Okay. Cool. I'll put a link in right now, okay?
Feedback.
I'm gonna put the link in right now. Okay. I'm gonna put the link in right now. And guys, this goes for anybody, you know, like if you guys want to join it, the sit down. Let me throw some music back on. We'll get this link going. Let's see here. All right, so you ain't gonna, it's gonna cut off, but it'll come back on real quick, you know. It'll cut back on real quick. Let's see here. Invite. I gotta get this link here. Man, thank you guys for rocking with us live on the Friday sit down, the Friday the 13th sit down. Yeah, man. Who do you guys agree with what Renata was saying, man? She said she thinks it's a organized attack, man, for them to, you know, do the martial law thing. And they've been talking about this stuff for years. All right, let me see here. Oh, man. All right, now my computer is being wacky now. All right, sorry about that, guys. Give me 1 second. We'll get it going. Copy. All right. I should have already had this. I need to apologize to you guys because I should have already had this done. All right, here we go. All right, so I'm gonna put the link in the chat right now. If you guys want to join me on the panel, you are more than welcome to at any point. Yeah, I agree with what Renata was saying, man. Like, she really was making some really great points, man. Honestly, she really was. Yeah, but I got the link in there now. So if you guys do have StreamYard, the application, you want to come on the panel, you're more than welcome to hit that link, man. Big shout out to Cheryl Lewis. I see you, Cheryl. She says, hey, Nexx, how are you? I just got home and had a hit dog food. All right. Big shout out to you. Yeah. Jennifer Burns says, yes, honey, and it's the people that don't understand how to operate. Yeah. Little Allison says, Cheryl Lewis, help me. I don't mean to bother I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm losing it. What's going on, man? Man. Guys, send some prayers up for little Allison, man. She is going through something right now. She is definitely going through something right now. But I know how it is, man. I'm going through something too, my friend. Let's see here. Big shout out to Mikey Day. Honey Ann says, that's why I always say maintain high vibration. Try to walk in love and light. I know it's hard in these days. Yeah, it really, it can be, man. And it depends on, you know, who you're around, your environment, you know, what you got going on. It depends on a lot. You know, big shout out to Your Life Matters. To God, big shout out to you, man. Welcome to the Friday sit down. You know, we're just getting things kicked off. Big shout out to you. Isaiah says Philly just got in rough as usual. However, I'm alive and well. Big shout out to you. Can you play your 2019 gang stalking rap, bro? Absolutely, man. I'm taking all requests, man. So let me know what's the name of the song, and I will definitely play it at some point. We'll get it on there for you, my friend. But yeah, man, let's do this, man. Let's see. All right. The link is in the chat. All right. Let's see here. Let's go back. Let's see what's going on. All right. So what we do on the sit down, you know, we just go, we check out different videos. We go check out people's channels. Things is happening. This is a Friday, so you know people are going live and new videos pop up here and there. We're just gonna check it out, and if you guys have anything, you know, any channels, any websites, anything that you know want to see stream live on the Friday sit down, let me know. My email address is in the description, and we'll get it on. Definitely. Or just pop it in the chat. Let me know. Let one of my moderators know. We'll get it on. All right, let's go back in and check in with Renata here. Let's go back in and see what she's doing. I think she said she had to send somebody a text message or something. Let me see.
Okay, Rose says, I kind of like social distancing. I won't have to go anywhere and see gang stalkers for a couple of weeks. Well, I must say, it's been really nice being at home. It's been very nice. But I've been working harder at home than work. I had to do a video conference. What was that, Tuesday? Wednesday, I think it was.
No, I ain't gonna type that. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't even gonna say that. I was gonna say something, but I ain't even gonna do it.
Mine said they're letting them die, which is sad. Oh, I think you're talking about the seniors. Yeah, I've heard they've been doing that for years.
Hey, look at that. Shout out to Tanya.
But I read something that said, yeah, that they don't want to make them a priority at the hospital anymore. They rather them take care of the coronavirus people.
I see people asking Rose about Wayne.
I think they created this stuff on purpose. I think that too.
Guys, is Wayne okay? Wayne is all right. Big Wayno.
Next level says, I agree with you. This thing feels like it was organized.
Absolutely.
To me, it does.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
They didn't just come up with it right away either. This been in the works. Been in the works. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Mindset says the terminals at the Greyhound station are taking
Wayne is okay.
The air passengers. Like my bus has been filling up every trip I do. Oh, I forgot. You drive Greyhound. Oh. So you're exposed to a lot of people.
Renata is lit. She got it lit right now.
Okay, so how is that working? The terminals at the Greyhound station are taking the air passengers. So they're taking people off the planes and putting them on the buses. Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, guys, this is the Friday
Robert
night.
says Pennsylvania's governor.
Friday night sit down, and I try to be spontaneous, man, and just pop out and just do things, whenever I get a chance to do it. But I'll do some like morning, mid-afternoon, like whenever it's a good time to do it, right?
Had already made.
But shout out to Cheryl. I see Cheryl Lewis. I see Tanya Bayer, Lisa P, Invisible, Rose Renoff. I think that, man, big shout out to all these people in here.
Declaration of martial law in the state, although they call it a declaration of emergency powers. Now, San Francisco did a declaration. They did an emergency. I forgot what they called it. A state of emergency is what they did.
Jennifer Burns says, "Does anyone know if Kyle is okay?" Yeah, I hope he's okay. I think he's okay. I don't know. It's just like a handful of people just kind of disappeared. I know the last sit down I did, he popped in there, and I think that was a week ago, maybe like a week, 2 weeks ago. But yeah, I hope Kyle is okay.
And but they said that they did it to get the funding, so I don't know. Rose says, I got bad vibes off of this. But you know what, you guys, although I'm bringing this up, and I'm probably going to continue to bring it up because I feel led to, to talk about it and just remind people that we if no other group of people, we really need to be on top of this kind of stuff.
All right, guys, we're going to go check some other things out. We're going to come back to Renata, though. We love Renata. All right, the homie Judah J just posted a video. Famous people will promote the deadly corona vaccine. Let's check out what the homie posted here.
Are you tired of the media spinning the truth and pushing false narratives? Well, take a look at this. Over the last 3 years, while the
Shalom, Israel. This is Judah J. Coronavirus is everywhere. They have you thinking about it. That you can't stop thinking about it because it's on your television. It's on every station. It's on every channel. This coronavirus has been so destructive that it's basically shut down countries. The first country it shut down, of course, was Italy. You can't even travel leaving out of Italy. Of course, the epicenter was China, where we found out that it started in Wuhan in a factory. And now there's been so many mass numbers of people that have been sick with it. It's ravished that country. And of course, the stock market.
Shout out to Scott Free. I see you, bro. Big shout out to Scott Free, man. If you guys didn't check out that podcast we did the other day, man, you got to check the playback, man. It was awesome. But Scott, man, this is the sit down, man. This is what we do. We just go watch different videos on different channels and different things. If you have the StreamYard app, you can join me on the panel, bro. We can, anybody that's watching right now, if you guys have the StreamYard app, you can join me on the panel. I put the link in the chat, and we can get it popping like that. Right now, we're checking out Judah J. He just posted this video, I think maybe like 15-20 minutes ago. It's called Famous People Will Promote the Deadly Coronavirus Vaccine.
It's been affected because of China's position in the world financial system. They're so influential. You have to have a strong China in order for the financial markets to be successful. So now, of course, we see every other day 2,000, 1,000, 800, 900 point drops. And then there'll be some little rises put in there every once in a while. But see, even looking at that, people use your common sense. They cannot, there's been no good news. Everybody has been down on what Trump has said and the American government about what the remedies they're going to take to fix this problem. Why is it going back up? It went back up today by like 1,900 points, which makes no sense, which means that these people at the drop of a hat, if they have a whim, they can cause the stock market to go up or they can cause it to go down. So it's not an actual legit, it's not a real record.
Shout out to APBs, TI, Gang Stalking Assistance and Info D-Base. Shout out to you, man. Welcome to the Friday Sit Down, man. This is what we do. Right now we are checking out the homie Judah J just posted a video. titled Famous People Will Promote the Deadly Corona Vaccine. All right, we're just going around the different channels and we're checking out the scene. We just, you know, it's a collective thing, man, what we do. But yeah, thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate you, man. Don't forget to smash those thumbs up, man.
Of the strength of the economy, or the American economy, or the world economy, which makes me know that this is just a house of cards that's waiting to fall, and these people can push.
Hey, Awaken World, I put the link in the chat, but I'll put it in again for you.
The cards anyway, anytime they want, in order to destroy the whole system. So, if you know the people that are guiding you, all of these people in power are of the satanic elite. They follow the Aleister Crowley, do as you will. They meet together every year to decide what evil laws and what evil actions they're going to perform in the world in order to destroy the people. They have an ideology or desire to limit the population. That's why you have people like Bill Gates pushing his vaccines all over the world, because what's in the vaccines is what kills you. Now, what you need to know right now as far as the coronavirus is this: it's just like the HIV virus.
I agree with him, guys. Well, about the vaccine, you guys agree with the homie Judah J?
The HIV virus was pushed out there so that people would take this test, which would say that they were positive, and they would say, okay, well, why am I positive? Because you have these symptoms. And if you've had sex and you didn't wrap up in protection and do this, and you're going to have this HIV, which is going to kill you unless you take this medicine. The medicine is what caused the death. It caused all sorts of different ailments to occur to the body. It destroyed and broke down the DNA. It caused the body to get sick. But what they needed to do was
shout out to Your Life Matters to God, man. He said he saw the podcast. It was awesome, man. It really was. And man, we're gonna get some more podcasts going too, man. We're gonna definitely, man. If anybody wants to be a guest, hit me up, man. Contact information is always in the description.
Was pump you up with fear first, saying that there was an HIV virus when
shout out to New Creation. I see you, New Creation. Thank you for joining, man. This is the Friday sit down, man. Right now we're just checking out the homie Judah J's video right now.
HIV has not ever even been detected by any scientist. You can't isolate anything that says that's HIV in a petri dish and say that's HIV. It never has been detected. That's why there's no uniform standard that you can say, oh, you're positive in America, oh, you're positive in Canada or any other country. You could be positive in America and negative in Canada and vice versa, because this is not a disease, a virus that exists, and there's not a test that is testing actually for HIV. It tests for a what? Depleted immune system. A depleted immune system can occur by you not eating right, by you maybe if you smoke weed or you do some other drugs or you're not exercising. That can deplete your immune system, cause you to have a false positive, and then you go and now you're pumped with fear, and you take a test, and then they say that you have HIV. Now you get on their drugs, and now it breaks your body down, and you die. Coronavirus is,
guys, thank you for smashing those thumbs up. I appreciate it.
It's just like that. Coronavirus, in my opinion, folks, is a hoax. It is something to cause mass fear. It's to cause mass fear in the people, so that anyone that coughs, if you look at someone the wrong way, if you're sweating at all, you have the coronavirus. That's what they want you to feel. But see, the thing is this: they want you to be pumped up with fear, because they know this is just like a placebo. What you believe, that thing can manifest. That's why in the Bible it says seed time and harvest. That you plant the seed, and then when it gets nurtured, it grows up. And it produces. So just like fear, when you plant your mind with fear and nothing but evil, and just fear is not of the Most High God. So then when you plant your mind with fear, then you start to manifest this fear all around you. The coronavirus and all these famous people that are coming out, it's nothing but an agenda. Ivanka Trump just said that she's getting quarantined. Tom Hanks, his wife, Charles Barkley. Listen very quick.
Guys, what do you think about this video, man? Do you agree with what my boy's talking about here?
Very, very closely. This whole famous people coming out is to get you to take that vaccine, and they're gonna push it, and you're gonna follow them because they're your idols. Don't take that vaccine. Shalom.
Big shout out to the homie Judah J, man. Let's see what else is going on. He just posted this video, man. Remember where you heard it. Remember where you seen it first. All right, let's see here. It looks like Gang Stalk in Australia has a backup channel. Let me check and see if yeah, there she is. Let me see. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, hey, Nexx, what's going on, brother?
Hey, man, we doing another sit down, my friend.
That is so nice. Thank you for letting me on, brother. I have to apologize. I mean, we get so worked up sometimes. My friend came back she went to 2 doctors' offices at the hospital today, and it's just, and then I don't know. It's again, Next, I have a background in this sort of thing. I have a background in biochemistry and bioremediation. It's I try to be learned on a lot of different things, but one of the things I want to thank you. You asked a question in one of your videos directly. Is how many of us think that this has this again, that gang stalking and information database. All I do, honestly, is, like I said before, I take everybody's video and try and compile it in one thing so that everybody can, scroll down through and see what they want to see or not see, or, and it's all there together. But right now, with this thing that's going on and the realizations that Nexx, you of all people brought me to, I don't know how to say it. I didn't ask you this. You don't really get the V2K that much, do you?
I do get it.
You do get it.
I do.
I mean, mine's,
yes.
it's a 20. Yeah, it's 24/7 with me. And this, like I said, I was out there in the middle of nowhere, kind of analyzing this thing. What this is, who's involved, what is coming across. And just so you guys know, these guys answered to an Eric, which I'm sure is the computer or whatever. Eric, I can't be reminded of John Hall and the and 60 gay men in. I mean, that's pretty specific. 60 gay men in Palm Springs or something are all, hearing Lisa or whatever. I'm assuming that's their computer or whatever that they when they get a certain something that goes back to, I ignore all the crap, but it took me 3 years of analyzing this stuff and then knowing full well what it was. I want all you guys that possibly are targets in birth, watch the David Icke, whether you like him or not, the reptilians and pedophiles run the world is the title of
it's a
he
video?
starts talking about,
is it a video?
Yeah,
YouTube?
yeah. And I mean, yeah. It's David Icke.
We could check it out.
Yeah,
it's
and
not,
what blows me away.
How long is it? It's not like 2 hours, is it?
I think it's it's an hour and 38 if I remember right. But it's mesmerizing. Some target isn't really going to get much out of it. It's just a bunch of crap. And until you're a target, until you go through what we've gone through, it doesn't mean a lot. But when you get into that, it's just that.
Is this the channel right here?
It is. Yeah. And
okay.
Right now,
what's the name of the video?
The name of the video is David Icke's our pedophiles and pedophiles running the earth or something like that, or oh God, I need to drink more water right now. I knew you were going to be on. I was just cooking dinner for the people, and now it's like I'm rushing out here. I knew you were going to be on.
That's all good.
But so I became so aware of this Nexx when you're talking about the spiritual aspect of this, and I got to give you a background and everybody kind of where I'm coming from. I'm a scientist. I was raised. My dad was a rocket scientist. He was with Rocketdyne for like 38 years. Mom was a school teacher, and she's kind of the opposite. She hardcore Catholic, goes to mass every day, runs a rosary class here. I mean, the whole 9 yards. She's still alive, 86 years old, and Dad's still alive. And being raised Catholic, and then now kind of more of a Protestant, because of what the church has become and all this stuff.
Okay.
And Nexx, just so you know, just to give you a good idea where I'm coming from, honestly, when I was younger, maybe once, maybe twice a year, if that, I would use the Lord's name in vain. I'd say, God damn it. You know, I have to be really, really pissed. I have to be really, really angry and blah, blah, blah.
I think
and
I think everybody does that at some point, you know. We're all guilty
and then chastise yourself. Yeah. And then we chastise ourselves.
Yeah.
But honestly, since this stuff started, I need, I'm slipping. This whole thing for me, coming to all these realizations day in and day out. Honestly, guys, I'm so freaking disgusted. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted that I'm a part of this. I'm disgusted that somebody's been feeding off of me my whole life. And somebody inserted themselves into my life as a child in a detrimental manner and changed the course of my life, and has been doing so ever since. And it's just, I can't reconcile this and justify this in the reality of things until I really got into that. I mean, honestly, brother, I got into that video. I've actually watched it once, listened to it twice. I mean, it's just him up there talking and everything. Can
you type it in the chat or something so we can take a look at it, man?
Yeah.
You want to take a look at the video?
Jay, bear with me. I'm working off my phone right now.
Okay.
I mean, I barely got this. I got a computer and everything's trying to get this thing up just for tonight. Why don't I try and do that, and then I'll climb back on and go from there.
Copy. Okay, bro.
Let somebody else. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Copy. We'll see you in a little bit.
I'll do that, and Okay. Yes, sir. Thank you. Buddy. Thank you, brother. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, man. Big shout out to him. It's my guy out in Ventura. All right. So where were we, guys? Gang stalking Australia just posted a video here 59 minutes ago.
Hi everybody, it's Gang Stalking Australia here.
Let's check them
and yeah, if you've been wondering why I haven't been uploading for 2 weeks, because they took down one of my videos. And yeah, so they banned me from uploading for 2 weeks, and when you're banned, you can't leave comments, you can't do nothing. So I've got a backup channel. All right, I've had this backup channel since I created my other channel. All right, because as soon as I open up a channel, I create a backup straight away. So yeah, this is what it's called: Proof of Government Watch. Proof of Government Watch List Gang Stalking is just a different name. Yeah, so I'll leave the link to my backup channel down below, and yeah, I'll have to wait until I get my strikes back on my main channel, because if I get one more strike, that's it. They terminate my channel. So I'm not going to be uploading on my main channel for maybe, I don't know, 2-3 months, whatever, how long it takes to get my strikes. So they take away the strikes. Yeah, so I can't upload no more for the next few months on my main channel, because they'll take down my channel. And once they take down my main channel, they'll take down my backup channel as well. Because when they shut down your channel, they terminate what's happened to me every time, they terminate your Gmail account as well. So then you can't even log into your backup channel. All right, I've got backup channels still out there.
Guys, this is Gang Stalking Australia's channel. I guess he says he's got a new backup channel here. And yeah, man, shout out to him. Let's see what else is going on in the community. All right, Christina Marie just posted a video 2 hours ago. Let's check out this video here. Friday the 13th. It's the Friday sit down, guys.
Another video. Under heavy duty attacks, they threatened me with heart attacks. Turning up the V2K, getting all huffy and puffy in the chest. Man, ego like I've never seen before. The ego that they have serves them no purpose. It's a selfish reason why they have so much ego. It's to serve them. It's not to protect them. Because a lot of people who have ego is they're using it to protect them. Or, you know, to protect other energy from somebody trying to steal their energy and steal their life. So they gotta have ego. It's a form of protection. It's like a form of energy. Now, too much ego, now that's a different story. But having ego is like blocking other energy from stealing yours. Like, nah, you're not about to take my life because I know who I am. But their ego serves no purpose. It only serves them. They want us to like be in a worshiping manner. I can't even describe my V2K. It's so out of control. Like they think they're hot as shit. But I'm not even worried about them. They want me to worry about them. 24. I'm not even worried about them. They want me to worry about them. Like they want me to know who they are. And they want me to know who they are and what they do, and fear them and all this extra stuff. They want me to listen to them 24/7 and know who they are and know how much power they have, this, that, and the other. It's ego to only serve them. It serves no purpose. It's not doing nobody no favors at all. So they can have their ego. But anyways, you guys, stay strong on the battlefield. And
yes.
People out here in Alabama, we don't got the coronavirus out here yet, but people are
That's
like
what's up.
at the store freaking out. And I'm like, man, this is crazy. And nobody gets it. It's a bioweapon. It's technology. They think China got it from eating bats.
That's a nice story they came up with, right?
Smear campaign on China. People need to wake up. That's all it is. A smear campaign. Pointing the finger when the enemy is behind the curtain.
They get creative, man, with these stories.
They trying to manifest this even stronger and co-create it through us humans by instilling fear. That's how they create all this bullshit.
Yeah.
By instilling fear. Everybody's like, panic. So it manifests and amplifies.
Right.
People need to understand that. Anyway, so gonna be studying quantum touch and some Reiki healing and see how that works out. But stay strong on the battlefield, you guys. I love you very much. To the universe and back, I love you.
Big shout out to Christina Marie. I definitely agree with some of that stuff she was saying, man. It's crazy. I don't think this came from no bats, man. Bats been around for a long time, and people probably was eating them too. We don't know, right?
I never made it, but I know what it takes. I'm motivated by a mix of...
This is my friend Laura, targeted in Ireland, guys. She just dropped a new banger today. It's called The Woo Flu. I'm gonna start it back. I'll run it back from the top. Let's get it.
I never made it, but I know what it takes. I'm motivated.
Shout out to politically persecuted Bristol, UK. Thank you for joining us, man. We appreciate you, man. Thank you for your energy. Don't forget, smash that thumbs up. Let's go.
By a mix of emotion, got my statement, and I'm reading it slow so I can understand it fully. Appreciate my standing, go out of this world and right on time. Oh, never in my life have I seen the sky light up like this. I'm far away from Earth and I wanna know if you exist. Mission control, do you read me? Silly my coordinates lately. Mission control, am I drifting? Tell me to someone who will love me. Yeah, wait. I think I'll last a bit longer. Fine. Another reason to breathe this air. And now we made for ourselves. This won't be the last time. Oh, never in my life have I seen the sky light up like this.
Hey, it's the Friday sit down. We live. March 13th, 2020. 2020 vision. Shout out to Targeted in Ireland. Shout out to New Creation. Shout out to Connie Wilmers. Shout out to Connie Wilmers. I see you.
I'm not the only one who's alone.
Guys, it's the Friday sit down. Big shout to Targeted in Ireland. She just dropped that video today. It's called the Woo Flu. Big shout to her. All right, the lion in sheep's clothing uploaded. Gang stalkers, get behind me. Psychopaths. All right, guys. So I want to let you guys know I haven't seen these videos. So this is the first time I'm watching these videos. And, you know, you guys know how YouTube works. Last time I did a sit down, man, there were a few people in the chat who got offended by, you know, the videos that we're watching, but this is like my first time seeing these videos. Like, I don't pre-plan it. This is just like raw and organic as it comes. I don't watch any of my videos for today, and then at the same time I leave the panel open, you know, for if you guys want to hop on and, you know, let your opinion be heard and voice your opinion, rock with me. It's all good. I'll throw a link in the chat. And then I also let it be known if there's any if there's any videos or anything that you guys want to see. Actually, the next video we're going to see, well, I think it was, let me see, who was it? It was a video, somebody, who was it? I don't even see him anymore. Somebody wanted to see a video. I think it was Sojourner Truth. Yeah, I think it was Sojourner Truth. I'm not sure, but he wanted to see a video. I'll find the title of it, but we're going to watch that next. Let's check this video out now. So if there's anything y'all want to see, if there's links or websites or whatever, just send it to my email. The email, all my information is in the description right now. So we're going to get into lion in sheep's clothing. Okay, let's see what this is. And guys, there could be some videos with vulgar language. There could be anything. I don't know. Like, this is my first time watching these videos, so just bear with me, okay? TI Lives Matter. Let's go.
What's up, people? I'm at the gas station. Check it out. Check it out. Every time you go in the store and the gang stalkers, they got to get behind you because they demons.
Yo, you know what? That's a technique that they use. It's called crowding, right? As soon as you go into a store, it happens to me all the time. You walk in the store, it could be nobody in there. It could be a restaurant. It could be wherever, like a public place, even a bathroom. I remember I was passing through Chicago and I went into the bathroom. There was nobody in there. So I went in there to take a poop. Came out the bathroom and it was packed. It was like, it had to be like close to 20 people in this little confined bathroom. And oh man, not gonna get into that, but that's a tactic that they use called crowding.
Satan has to get behind you, and they better stay the fuck behind me.
All right, let's see here. They got one more video here. Let's check it out. Let's see. The next one. Oh no, actually no, they don't. All right. All right, my friend Holly, she went live 4 hours ago. I don't know if she's still live. Let's check and see if she's still live. Let's go in and see. Is it live, Holly?
I want my.
Oh no, she's not live anymore. It's not live. Okay, we'll check in with her though. Big shout out to Holly, man. She's really cool peoples, man. She's going through this. Let's check in on Cash, man. Kristen Ashley got a video she uploaded called Cash on the Move. Cash stay on the move, man. She don't play.
I had a really big tummy. It's just was packing on, and
yeah, it showing the ads. You know, YouTube got to get their money off top, right?
About it, like, whoa, what just happened to my body?
I'm not even mad at them. Let's see here. All right, Cash, take it away.
Hey guys, it's Cash and I am out here. Obviously, my scenery has changed. I am on the move If you notice the scenery behind me, then you obviously know where I am. If you don't notice it, I will share that information when I leave. Not like it really matters though, because they already know that I'm here.
Right.
So,
Yes, they do.
I have a few things to share with you guys, but before I get into that, I want to read a Bible quote. This is from Exodus 9:14. For I will this time send all my plagues upon thine heart, upon thy servants, and upon thy people, so they may know there is none like me on earth. Now, that is from the Bible. Now, do I believe that this is a God-made plague? No, I do not. I think that this is some kind of New World Order depopulation agenda. If you notice all these viruses that
Right. Everybody is feeling it. First, Renata said it. We know what's going on, guys.
MERS, SARS, coronavirus, they have some link to another part of the world. I think it's very unfortunate. I believe that people are sick. I do believe that this is an upper respiratory virus that is going around that's hard to get rid of, that if you have a poor immune system, this could be a problem for you. But do I think that it's worth all the shutting down of everything that's going on?
Right.
No, not
Right.
really. I think it's more of a media fear-based thing, and I think that there's something else going on,
Yeah.
bigger even than this, that they're covering up with this. And
Right.
we're not going to know what that is until it's done distracting us.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
eventually, all will come to light. But for now, I do feel really sorry for any college student that finally made it to the NCAA championship and now
Right.
it's canceled.
Right.
So I am on the move, and I was doing a lot of thinking, and I came to
Shout out to Ronald McDuffie Jr. Thank you for joining the Friday sit down, my friend.
the conclusion.
Right now we're checking out Cash. Her video is called Cash on the Move, Coronavirus, and travel websites and targeting.
That with my Cuba trip, remember, I couldn't figure out who told on me that I was in Cuba. I did book the flight, so that's one thing. And then also hotels.com. What perfect link up for human trafficking than hotels.com? So I didn't really think of that. It kind of slipped my mind. But yes, hotels.com, Amazon, anything that you're booking travel through, if you are a targeted individual, there is some kind of red flag on your account, and wherever
Thank you guys for smashing those thumbs up. I appreciate you, man.
going, they are notified about that. So I figured that out before I made this trip, so I wanted to try something different. I booked through hotels.com again, but I booked at a hotel that I wasn't going to be staying at. So I booked my stay there, and then I ended up going to a different hotel just to see what would happen. Now, outside, there was really no street theater going on. I went in, I checked in. When I got up to my room, there was a man that kind of looked like he could be a police officer.
Yes, sir. AP, that's Cash on the Move. That's the name of this video right here.
Walked out as soon as I went to put my room key in, walked out as a means to say, you know, we're watching you, whatever. And then on my phone, and this is a common tactic that they do, there was a like on a comment that I had put to someone else that said, that is a common tactic, and they liked it, meaning it's a common tactic for a targeted individual to book through a different, you know, at a different hotel and pay in cash and go to another one. So they're basically just telling me that they had me figured out, which is fine. I figured that I was going to meet some kind of something, but that just leads me to believe that they do set different people in places just in case that happens. Now, I think if I actually checked into the hotel that I booked, that there would have been a lot of street theater, a lot of other things going on. But they just wanted me to know that they were prepared for me to do something like that.
Okay.
Way to go.
Right.
Now, do I still believe in the nanotechnology? Yes, I do. I do believe that there's nanoparticles, it's 5G, everything like that. I think that they have ways of tracking us. the RNM, the NSA. I do believe that all that stuff still exists. But for right now, as far as the Cuba situation, we're going to lean away from the microchipping and just blame it on hotels.com. So here I am, and I am obviously working out here. So this brings me to, remember I told you guys about the honey trap situation, and this is another thing. A lot of things that I talk about, then they play out in my reality. So I told you guys about the honey trap situation, the guy from California. So a little bit older version of this honey trap situation walks into the club that I'm working at last night. So I'm just like, you know what? It's a coincidence. Just let it go. Take this person for a private dance, and the song that comes on is the exact same song that reminds me of this honey trap situation.
Oh no.
So it's kind of, there's no way that these people at this club where I am right now would know to play that song. So I do believe, and wholeheartedly believe, that a lot of this is spiritual in nature. Because
Right.
there's another incident in Miami where I was at a pool party, and there was a friend that I had that passed away, and we used to listen to a particular artist. I'm not going to say the artist because then I'm going to hear this artist everywhere, and people are just going to mess with me and play it. But there was a particular artist, not very popular now, but back then was popular, and there was a lot of songs that reminded me of this individual. Now, when I was at this party in Miami, okay, these guys were from somewhere else, I think Tennessee, I believe. This song comes on. They were playing this artist at this party, and it was like in the thick of the party, like when I could have had a intense emotional reaction to this. So this is spiritual warfare, my friends. It is spiritual warfare, and no one else can know this stuff except for the devil himself. It's spiritual warfare being carried out by people. I'm just going to come out and say it. Masons, Eastern Stars.
What? Honey Ann says Bill Gates stepped down from Microsoft today. What? Are you serious right now?
When I say Masons,
Yeah, we gotta check that out,
Eastern
man.
Stars, it encompasses everybody. It encompasses cops, lawyers,
What?
doctors, you know,
Are
everybody
you freaking kidding me?
involved in that organization. And anybody that says that it's not linked to Freemasonry or military or anything like that is involved in Freemasonry. So I'm going to leave off by saying
Wow.
that JFK said that there is a plan to enslave every
Wow.
man, woman, and child in this country. There's also a covert plan that I see. I don't know
Wow.
if anybody else sees it. All you have to do is look around you, but there is a covert plan
That's
in
right.
this country
She's
to
right.
extinguish Christianity. And it's not going to be this violent overthrow, you know, a war about it. It's going to be just done covertly, slowly but surely.
Yeah.
So
They're working on it.
with that said, if anybody has any questions for me,
Right.
please comment down below.
Right.
Any Bible quotes, any uplifting things.
Guys, the name of her channel, let you guys see it right now, is Christian Ashley. This is her channel right here. Okay. You guys want to subscribe to her channel? Do it now. Shout out to Jack. I see you, Jack. Shout out to Brent. Autumn. Let me see here. Paige. Real American Negro. Modern Machiavelli. Shout out to y'all, man. Let's finish this one out.
Want me to read in my next video, please feel free to share down below. But as always, I hope that everybody has a wonderful day, and God bless.
All right, man. Let's check this Bill Gates thing out, man. Shout out to Honey Ann. What? Are you serious right now? It must really be some stuff like a little bit. He probably went into his underground bunker or something.
To fill your world with fun. ADP helps Party City hire, train.
I mean, look, this is a historic move. I mean, Gates, obviously the legacy, speaks for itself and really rarefied air. And this is really the baton fully being handed to Nadella. I mean, Gates will still be there as an advisor, but no doubt this is, I think a seminal day for Microsoft, and just shows, with Gates leaving, the confidence in Nadella.
Dan, I hate to be a pessimist, but when we hear a founder come out and say that they want to step down, they'll continue as an advisor, but they want to dedicate more time to philanthropy, can we believe that?
Wow. Honey Ann dropped the exclusive bomb on us right now. Bill Gates stepping down from Microsoft.
Situation, just given
this is historic.
What obviously Bill and his wife have done in terms of philanthropy, I think this is unique. And I think it's one where this has been a staged sort of, process over the last few years for him to take further steps back from the board, and this is the final step here. And ultimately, it's really, you take a step back to where Microsoft is. I mean, Nadella has, in my opinion, probably one of the biggest transformations of any technology company the last 20 years, along with everything we saw at Apple. And I think leaving it in obviously great hands.
Shout out to Honey Ann again, man, with this, man, like this, wow, like this story is monumental. I can't believe that. It just let me know like something else, something is really seriously going on behind the scenes for this man to step down from that position, Honey Ann says, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to acknowledge it. Oh, something's going on in the comment. Let me see what's going on in the comments.
It also speaks to the timing in terms of confidence.
Just said I'll come back in a bit. All right, Honey Ann. Take care, man.
Leave at this point,
what is going
given
on?
what Nadella's done with the cloud and Microsoft.
Dan, remind.
Let's see here. All right, man. Let me get back to the yard and see what's going on, man. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Pop some music on here. Yeah, this is the Friday sit down, guys. We're about like an hour and a half in. Let's see here. Oh, we got somebody in there. Let's see what's going on. Okay, it looks like they're having a discussion about the virus and the Bible. Yeah. Jennifer Burns said Bill Gates is evil. Look at that, man. Shout out to Generation. What's going on, my friend? He says, good night. I go to sleep. God bless you all, TRs. Good night, man. Man, it must be like overseas or somewhere. Because it's really early right now where I'm at. Let's see here. Shout out to Ronald McDuffie says, think why y'all think you're still here. I don't know. Shout out to Ty McCullough. Says just maybe. I don't know, whatever you guys are talking about, it's heating up over there. All right, let's get back to the videos. Let's see what's going on. Wait, let's pop in Awaken Worlds.
At least I know it's a software.
Let's pop in hers real quick.
And it's open source GIT hub. But that's useful to know. I'm logged in already. Well, I'm logged in. I'm going to go into YouTube and log in. I'll put it just to say the same to put my ready stuff in. It should do it automatically on the laptop, surely. It's a bit boring, isn't it? Right. We're going in. We're going in and trying. Dashboard. Let's see what comes up. Learn something new every day, don't you? Eh? Learn something new every day.
All right, let's see here.
Right. No, I don't want a PayPal account. Skip. I don't go in for that. Enable your viewers in chat with CloudBot. Okay.
All right, let's see
Continue.
here.
Continue. Join. Donated. Enable.
All right. All right,
Season
guys.
away for use with glitz alert in your box.
All right, so we out of here. Let's see here. Balenciaga
Continue.
TV just dropped a video. Let's check out Christina's video. She dropped the second video. Let's check that out real quick.
Hey, TI family, Christina Marie here. Update on stats. Whiplash. Yesterday got in a car wreck. Was it a sign?
No.
I don't know, but it was like a 90-year-old veteran. We walked away with no damages to the car, but ended up in the ER.
Oh,
In a lot of pain right now.
Wow.
And it hurts. But it ended up being a beautiful blessing.
Okay.
Things started to fall into place right after it happened. The Most High was with me and that elderly man, definitely, because there was no damages whatsoever, and he hit me hard. I'm surprised the airbags didn't come out as hard as he hit me. But everything's good. I'm gonna go get my new car tomorrow.
Okay. Getting a new car?
I don't have any damages to my car, and I don't know how. It's gotta be God.
Okay.
But the coronavirus, I don't even want to talk about it. It hasn't hit here yet. I don't think it's gonna hit here yet at all. I have faith.
Let's hope it don't.
I'm not worried about the coronavirus. I know people have died from it, but fear is what they want. They want our attention. They want everybody to make a big deal about it.
Right.
I will be honest with you, and it has nothing to do with the coronavirus. I have said this years ago. I was telling my family to stock up on water. I think water is going to be a definite necessity in these times. So don't freak out. Like, don't react. Because your energy is very important in this world.
Straight
as
up.
a targeted individual, if you haven't figured that out yet. So when you react to it in a certain manner, everybody else is going to follow. You've got to be, I guess, I don't know how to lead the sheep, man. I hate to say it like that because it sounds egotistical. I hate to sound like that, but it's the truth. If you react, how you react is how everybody else around you is going to react. So guide them in the right direction. Do not react with fear.
Okay.
Don't set off an alarm like, everybody needs to panic. Don't set off the panic button because it's nothing to panic about. That's what they want from us.
Okay.
Don't do it. So, but anyways, you guys, stay strong on the battlefield. I love you guys. Have a beautiful day.
Absolutely. Shout out to Chrissy. All right, so Balenciaga TV just dropped a video 11 minutes ago. Let's check it out.
The AIM Summer Program at the United States Coast Guard Academy in New London, the most realistic U.S. military academy summer experience in the world.
Let's check it out.
We're going to just talk about what happened. So y'all just started, both of y'all said.
Okay, so we was walking, right? And then so this blue Nissan came up, talking about, it said the B word, y'all ugly, dirty something. I can't say the last part.
I don't know. All I heard was dirty.
Okay, so let me tell y'all, right? Because I do look dirty right now. My mat coming off and everything. I was panhandling. So these guys followed me, trolled me, followed us all the way.
They saw us and then
Now let me say it. They followed us. These guys got out of the car.
Wow.
Ugly, dirty ass bitches. What? I ran to Popeyes because he flew to Popeyes. Popeyes was in front of us. He flew to Popeyes. I went up there.
Wow.
What's up?
I ain't even scared. So listen, when it comes down to my children, you know the rest. So I go up to him. I'm telling him, these are children. They all laughing in the car, calling me dirty, ugly, and broke. I don't even know nobody around this area. Like I said, gang stalking is at an all-time high with me. So y'all just watch the rest of the video.
These people that buy in, they don't
Wow.
Oh. She was just sitting there talking about me asking for money. She was just talking about it, but I ignored it because she don't know what situation we are in. But she was saying she give tithes and offerings. She can't help everybody. The more you receive. Thank you, baby. Stay blessed. That pastor was so nice. She recognized and saw what was happening and completely said, oh, no, this is not going to happen. Came over there and was like, young lady, let me talk to you for a minute. So I'm panhandling, trying to come up. I told several of these people I'll try to get a room tonight. And you know what they said? Oh, no, I only have my debit card. I don't have anything but my debit card. So I felt like a homeless person out here panhandling. And everybody else told me no. I told this nice lady that we were trying to get a room. Now, this is so poor what I'm doing. But she told me she had a bank card. So I sat there and watched her pay for her stuff with cash. Like, all you had to do was say no.
Wow.
So literally, I'm the laughing stock right now because you got people really making a joke about me asking.
Man.
Standing right in front of me, ask. Everybody have their own problems. Like myself, I have my own problems, so I never like judge somebody else's situation. But at the same time, I'm never going to tell somebody what they should be doing when there's obstacles in their lives. So I had one lady say to me, why she don't work? But she didn't say it directly to me, but she said it to someone else. Why she don't just get a job? Like, wow. Like, do you know it takes 2 to 3 weeks to get a check? So even if I was to get one today, which is hard for me to get a job, you guys wouldn't know that. You probably feel like I'm making excuses, but you know, it takes 3 weeks. So like some of y'all be saying, you're not gonna get paid today. So why are you making these videos? I had so many people leave that in my videos under my comments. But don't you know that I'm not gonna get paid the same day I go to work? Don't you know I need money to get to work? Don't you know it's just, y'all, job in the description, man. She said it ain't no money on the card. That what you said? So I just sent my daughter in here in this store and they telling me it's no money on my card. Tell them to stop playing games. My stuff's still in the front.
She's going through it, man. Shout out to Valenciaga, man. She got it hard, man. She's definitely going through it down where she is.
So
they harassing her hard,
I sent
man.
my girls. You see what I'm saying? I just sent my girls in the store to purchase some stuff, and this lady told me that I don't have no money on my debit card when I just literally left the store buying stuff. And I have it to where I can see my balance on the card so I can see it. So I just took it over there to show this lady I have money on my card.
Like, all right, let's check this video out here.
That, but
Healing his wings. Shout out to Valenciaga. Shout out to Valenciaga TV, man. Let's check this out.
Giving all praises and glory to Yahweh Bashem Yahushai.
Healing his wings.
Double honors to the elders and apostles of Great Millstone who rule well. Peace and blessings to the elect and the remnant. You so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Indians, are in fact the true biblical Hebrew Israelites of the Bible. Shalom and peace and blessings. And this is a video lesson, kind of like a continuation of the previous video that I did about the mindset of Jake, about how it's a joke when it comes to the coronavirus. Here it is, you know, you have tens of thousands of people dying, really untold numbers, because the different countries, they're not really being forthright of how many people that's actually dying from the coronavirus. You know, there's reports in China that they have incinerators where they're burning the bodies, and it's it's allegedly that it's so many bodies being burned that it's actually like clouds of smoke and ash from the from the incinerators. But here it is, you got Jake, you know, for the most part, just coning and clowning and just really not realizing and not taking things serious. Here we are in the last days. The Lord, he's bringing forth biblical plagues and our people in that docile, just really foolish state of mind. You know, right here you have a picture, and it's it says Starlets of New York, and it's you know, a bunch of Jake women surrounded by a man, and they're all, you know, wearing masks, and the man is wearing like one of those hazmat suits, and they got packs of Corona beer, and this is Jake just being a damn fool,
Wow.
So it reminds me of the movie, was it The Purge? Remember the movie? It was the last. I think it was the last Purge that came out, where you had that where during the night where it was a purge, you had Jake having purge parties. Here it is, they dancing, they drinking, they having a good time. Then that one Jake, he starts stabbing people up.
Wow.
In that at the party. And Hollywood, they really study Jake. They know Jake, when things are serious, Jake is always gonna make light of the situation. And this is just an example. This is wise to do evil when you look at this picture, because look at it. The women, they're all out of order. They're wearing a provocative clothing. You know, and it's just really an example of how low our people fell. You know, here it is. We're a royal, people, but we've been reduced, to really just, man, at the lowest point because of our disobedience. All in all, it always goes back to our disobedience as a nation.
Yeah.
We were set on high above all the nations, and as a nation, the Israelites, we chose to go after other gods, wood and stone, and that's why we're in this captivity. That's why we're suffering. That's why we're in the um, going through the curses. And paying back, you know, as a nation, for not keeping the law, statutes, and commandments.
Okay. Shout out to let me see, what's the name of this channel again? Healing in His Wings. Shout out to Healing in His Wings. Name of this video is called Jake Still Thinks Things a Joke. All right. Let's see here. What we got next? What's next on the... All right, Richie from Boston dropped the video. Brian 2. Let's check out what Brian 2 dropped. All right, it looks like there's some pervy stuff going on, some street theater. Organized stalking and cyber stalking is designed to force mind control victim into synaptic responses. All right, let's go into it. See, check it out.
Organized stalking designed to disrupt my continuity of thought, to prevent me from listening to music and playing a game.
The guy's pointing his phone at him. God, man, that done happened to me so many times.
Thinking in multiple threads, toggling back and forth in multiple threads. This is called organized stalking, going on last night and today. Every time I try to play music in the game, they come after me with organized stalkers, drive up to me and flash their lights in my face. It's depending on whether it's night or day. Organized stalking is based on choice reference patterns and comprised of situational and conversational scenarios. What you're seeing here is a situational scenario. This is Brian 2. And I was forced to start the recording again. That's a common tactic to force the person into repeated patterns of responses that can be verified. Hi, this is Brian 2 in San Diego, California, 8:35 a.m. on August 2nd, 2018. I want to talk about the technology and organized stalking and how mind control technologies are used in conjunction with organized stalking to try and help other people. First, I'll touch on some basics, and then I'll go over in detail what I'm trying to discuss, in case people don't look at my previous videos. Organized stalking is based on the choice reference patterns of the victim. In order to understand organized stalking, the victim must therefore go back and look at a pattern of their previous choices, favorite bars, cafes, restaurants, modes of transportation, etc. Once the victim understands that technology is based on the choice reference patterns of the victim, then the victim must understand what it's comprised of. In organized stalking, while it's based on one thing, choice reference patterns, where the organized stalkers are placed at specific vantage points based on those previous choices, It's actually comprised of two things. Organized stalking is comprised of situational scenarios and conversational
Oh,
scenarios.
look at that. Shout out to
Always
Mind
designed
Garden.
to capture based on events or topics that will capture the attention.
Shout out to Mind Garden, man. We just flooded the email. We got some links here. And guys, I want you to know, man, if there's anything you guys want to see on the stream, let me know. All you got to do is shoot me an email, put it right in there. And we're going to check out these videos too. Definitely. Absolutely.
The victim is not aware that he's being stalked, and organized stalking.
It's the Friday sit down, guys. Friday the 13th.
Is ineffective. Big
Let's
difference
go.
between organized stalking and surveillance. In surveillance, the government either doesn't want the victim to know or doesn't care if the victim knows. But with organized stalking, the victim must know they're being stalked, or it's not effective. They're using it to establish memory anchors, memory reference points. It just happened with me out at the trolley stop here at the mall. He got sat down next to me, stepped into my visual field, and then waited for me to commit, and then committed in the same direction that I was committing. I was waiting for him to commit. In other words, he needed to capture my attention and generate an emotional response. That's what I mean by memory anchors. Okay, they have different tactics of doing this. It must be aggressive at regular intervals in order to keep the victim sensitized to the organized stalking. But it's done to generate memory anchors, to provoke the victim into memory anchors. And I'll explain what that is. What you have to understand first what verification is. Verification is their ability to verify the responses of the victim are consistent, as each response is identified, developed, and remotely measured and
shout out to Brian too, man. Let's see what else we got going on here in the feed. Who dropped a new video? Let me see. Wayne Daniels is back. A lot of people was wondering what happened to Wayne, man. He was just gone for a while. Let's check out his video, man. See what he's talking about here.
Hey, good day, people. How you guys doing today? Back once again with another video for you guys to actually give you some good encouragement today. What I'm basically going to talk about is psychological manipulation. Psychological manipulation is very, what would you say? It's a very sick game that a lot of people participate in, that they play, and you already know where it stimulates from seeing my past videos and seeing other people's videos that go through that same shit. But anyway, psychological manipulation is something that you really have to learn to, you just overlook it, you just overlook it. I mean, once you, like I said, when becoming to master, when you become a master or become a person that can overcome, overcome the psychological forces that are out there, you're definitely you're definitely learning, and with learning how to defeat the psychological war, it comes with sacrifices, a lot of sacrifices, a lot of thinking, a lot of product information, knowledge, the things that you're going through. You got to know the significance, the ins and outs of all these things.
Word.
Like I said, you have to definitely analyze your situation very, very, very carefully. Go through it with a fine-tooth comb and analyze that situation very carefully. Because like I said, it's a war. It's definitely a war. It's a war.
It's a silent war, bro. Silent war. Yeah.
It's definitely a war.
Yeah.
But like I said, I learned a lot within the time that I've been inside the CCJ and just getting out. I learned a lot of things. And like I said, I see things a lot differently as far as, the psyops of everything. I see it differently. I see it differently. And that's why I made up in my mind that I was not going to let anything spiritually anything spiritually, as far as evil or whatever the case may be, or however you want to call it, get to me, because there's a such thing as called acceptance. There's a thing called acceptance. So when you learn to accept something, you are walking on that road to overcoming. When you accept something and live it day to day and practice it and practice it and practice it and practice it, you'll start to learn to accept it, and then you'll be on the road to overcoming whatever obstacle you might have. Whatever obstacle you may have. You know what I'm saying? And, I mean, it's not easy. Believe me, it's not easy, guys. It's not easy.
It's not.
It takes it takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of practice. And by me going through this for the last 3 years, I would say, like I said, I learned to look at things totally different. And I've become more spiritually in tune to what I need to do.
Okay, we ain't got another video. We're gonna check that one out too. But Awakened World popped in the chat. She dropped this video. It's called Using 3 Mem Female Dealing Use Drugs in Bin area, UK. She got something going on. Let's see what's happening. Some stuff going on here. Shout to Cyber 9. I see you, Cyber.
Yeah, trying to do this. My friend just witnessed.
It's the Friday sit down.
This is East UK. Right. They've gone round in the back of that area right now. I think it's about 2:30, Friday 13th of. They closed the gates behind them. Hey Goat Limited. This East Area UK owns this car park and block of flats, and these come out the block of flats right next door. Stop messing about with my bloody phone. Stop hacking it, big brother. Right. These peace officer female was seen.
This is Awakened World's video. Awakened World is in the chat right now. Show us some love.
Past my window, I was resting in bed, and then my mate went to close the window and saw a brown hair female, one tallish bloke, and the others in the back of that bin area allegedly doing hidden behind it to do drugs. Unfortunately, hard drugs. Allegedly.
Wow.
And we don't normally get that activity around here.
Wow.
And we got a Home Group Limited housing employee. There's a van there. Why would you want
Shout out to Symbia. I hope I'm saying that right. Symbia?
to do it in 4 days?
This is next. You should check out Dimension P. He has great videos about his experience as a TI. Yo, shoot me a link, man. Email me the link right now, Symbia. We'll check it out.
I'm behind a bin area where there's cameras in this car park. And it's so obvious. Stage, street theatre in a car park this time. And
Awaken, all you got to do, you have StreamYard, so all you got to do is just click the link, and it'll bring you right to the panel.
this housing employees working on flats would be able to see that high up.
Yep, it'll bring you right to it.
Car park bin area.
Just click this link. Let me see here. This right here. Click that link.
What's your battery? Yeah, it's half past 2.
Let's see here. All right. Let's see. What else we got? We'll check out real quick before we go back into the chat. All right, my boy DMB, he dropped a new video. We'll check that out in a little bit. Dropped got some new music. Simulated reality. Yeah, let's check this simulated reality out. Let's check this out, guys.
Welcome to PulseWave,
this
a
channel is
scalable,
freaking
mobile-first
lit.
remote
Lots of
monitoring and
information.
management platform that offers powerful system control from
Mega
anywhere in the
information
world.
on this channel. I'm gonna open it up right now. Check this out, guys. This guy's videos be lit.
They can biocode directed energy attacks that will only go and bioresonate with your body. So that three people can be standing right next to you and nobody's going to feel the harassment.
It's a Friday sit down, guys.
These signals are
Friday sit down. Check this out. Exclusive.
biocoded to your body's tuning only. Then they can send down D2K, they can send down any symptom they want because they're in full control of the bioresonance of your bioenergy.
Roger Tolsis is a Los Angeles private investigator who specializes in electronic countermeasures. In the past 30 years,
shout out to Tina, God's love. I see you. Welcome to the stream.
He swept over 2,500 locations for bugs.
It's a Friday sit down.
And wiretaps. In recent years, his business has included helping victims of electronic harassment and mind control.
You coined the term electronic harassment. What is electronic harassment?
Okay, well, electronic harassment is when any person or perpetrator uses an electronic device or groups of electronic devices to either compromise your privacy or to use electronic weapons against you for harm or to control your situation. What's happening now is the black ops and the military and weapons development community want these weapons to be the weapons of choice in future wars. In other words, when we went into Iraq, as an example, they went in and did the shock and awe. So they blew up the cities, they blew up the bridges, they blew up the infrastructure, and of course, then we had to come in after taking the country over, and then spend all that money rebuilding their cities and bridges and everything. So what they've done is they've decided that what we want to do is have non-lethal weapons, weapons that can be used against enemies that don't destroy physical things. In other words, not bombs, not bullets, not missiles, but some kind of electronic mind control devices such that you can get mental control over enemies without blowing up infrastructure. So what's happened is though these things were supposed to be developed towards, enemies, they've decided that, in most cases, we're going to have to gain mind control over the general populations that are not warring with us. So what they've done is they put laws in place that allows the Department of Defense and the subcontractors to do mind control experiments on the general population in development of these weapons. So anybody who gets on the bad side of the government could end up being a lab guinea pig.
If you write anything on your computer, you need to get Grammarly.
I write pretty much all day, every day.
How is that legal? Like, how can they use tax dollars for, they're going towards these things and they use them to spy or harass others? How's that?
Title 50, Chapter 32, Section 1528. Check it out.
Is this getting worse, this problem? Are you getting more and more people coming to you as the months and years go by?
Well, I get between 6 and 10 calls a day. People, brand new calls a day from people.
Shout out to Your Life Matters. I see you, bro. Welcome back to the streams, the Friday sit down.
People that are suffering from electromagnetic attacks and other kinds of covert activity against themselves. And of course, I get emails from all over the world. Almost every country in the world has a similar problem going on. And so as long as you're within reach of satellites and other kinds of cell tower transmissions, you're within a keystroke of being harassed.
people who complain that they are being watched often say they are hearing voices. How are voices transmitted?
They're transmitted by a technology called Biocoded directed energy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a top secret thing that was developed. And what it is they get your DNA. In other words, they pick your garbage up in front of your house one day. And inside your garbage is your DNA.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely from the trash can in your bathroom that you dumped in your garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Once they have your DNA, they take the DNA and they put your DNA code in a supercomputer.
I'll see you, Cyber.
And in that supercomputer, they run algorithms that biocode electromagnetic transmissions so they bioresonate with your body. Once they've done that, they can transmit that from satellites or cell towers or aircraft or any number of ways. And that signal will only affect you and nobody else. In other words, everybody standing next to you is not going to hear the content because their receiver is not tuned to that bioresonance.
There's a bioresonance to every individual, just like our fingerprint. Every person has an individual DNA, a different bioresonance. And so the original Stockland patent is on my website, where Stockland was able to go voice to skull with pulse transmissions in 92. And then after the rest of the development went black ops. We don't really know what happened after that. We knew we could put voices in group people's heads. What they did, and I know from the Russian translation from Cheryl Welch, from reading all her translated psychotronic stuff from Russia, that they figured out how to biocode these microwaves so that it can attack specific individuals.
They basically analyze your DNA and they then use supercomputers to encode the signals. So just think of it this way. It's kind of like, let's say you have a cell phone.
Hey, Cyber, the guy that's from Ventura is on right now. I'm gonna actually bring him on after this video.
And I have a cell phone, and then
open up for him. You know, if anybody want to hop on, download the StreamYard application right now.
The exact same model cell phone.
All you got to do is click the link.
Say it's an LG cell phone, and you and I have the exact same ones, except your phone's programmed to your phone number, and mine is programmed to my phone number. And as those cell phones sit there, they listen to the control channel of the nearest tower. And the control channel is sending out codes.
You know what? Your life matters. I say that this world is really a beautiful place. Lots of beautiful places and lots of beautiful faces. There's just some crazy things and messed up things happening in it. That's just unfortunate.
So that if somebody wants to call you and they ring your number.
You're absolutely right, Jen. They got it. They got it.
And
they got it.
That tower will then put out your phone number on the control channel. And once your cell phone sees that control channel number, it wakes up because it recognizes that that's the number that it's associated with, and it sends a signal back to the tower saying, "I'm over here. Send the call through."
They got it.
So it's the encoding that's coming off on a microwave link that causes different phones to come alive based on their coding. So the biocoded directed energy is the same thing, except instead of phones, we got human bodies.
Mm.
What is the worst case that you've ever worked on where you saw this? What exactly was it like for this person?
Most people consider themselves to be in hell, especially the ones that are getting voices that are instructing them to do things. A lot of times, most of the times, the voices are just demeaning and they're attempting to shut the person off from their normal life flow and their normal friends and family, that kind of thing. But then the really serious cases are where the voices are instructing them to do destructive things. It can just escalate into being worse.
Yeah.
What ways how do you block it? Like, say if you're in your house, how do you block that from coming in, the waves and stuff?
Yeah, we block it with an electrostatic.
Guys, thank you for smashing those thumbs up.
Active shield system that generates it's kind of like a jammer.
Mm-hmm.
It just blocks incoming electromagnetic fields so that, you're able to, once you're inside this particular device, you're able to stop it.
Are there a lot of people like you out there that can help others if they're having this issue?
No.
So if this is happening to them, what do you do? Like where do you go?
Well,
Who do you turn
we
to?
have a test protocol where people that are being electronically harassed, where the harassment travels with them, they come to us and we put them through a test protocol. And the test protocol has to do with scanning them to see if they have microchip implants. It has to do with using spectrum analyzers to analyze what kind of electromagnetic attacks are taking place. It has to do with putting them inside different kinds of shielding systems to see what blocks the problem that they're having. And so that's the way we handle it with that particular test protocol.
Do you do this all over the country, or do you have to be just in your area?
We do travel all over the country, but lately we have people
shout to Ginger X. I see you. Welcome to the sit down.
Come to us just because we're so overloaded.
We have a question from YouTube. They want to know if
another shout out to my boy Scott Free.
This is affordable to the everyday person.
Yeah, the shielding runs about $1,500.
Okay. What about the test protocol?
Test protocol takes 5 days and it runs about $2,500.
How long does this system take to set up? Like when you get a case, what do you have to do from start to finish? How does this all work?
Well, you have to go put the individual through the test protocol to find out the nature of the problem. You know, when we do test protocols, we interview the individual, find out what it is that's bothering them, and attempt to use our test equipment to find out what it is. So in some cases, it's that they're directly being harassed intentionally. And in other cases, they are in environments that are electromagnetically unhealthy, and they're suffering the symptoms of electrical hypersensitivity.
I guess, you know what, I'm kind of glancing over these comments here, and see New Creation says this program is all spiritual. Maybe for you, it's spiritual. It's all spiritual for you, but you know, other people are definitely affected by, you know, the stuff that they're talking about here on this video and more, my friend. You know, I mean, if you think about it, and this is not an attack on you or nothing, I'm just like, just kind of responding to, you know, what you said there, that it's all spiritual. Everybody that's alive is fighting a spiritual battle, right? Because the devil, right, the Satan, the dark enemy, the shadow, they came to do what? They came to kill, steal, and destroy, right? Everybody is up against that, but not everybody is a targeted individual. Like, not everybody is a victim of organized stalking. And I think that's where people get those two things misconstrued, right? Because the enemy wants to kill, steal, and destroy from every living human being. But every living human being ain't getting gang stalked and hit with these weapons and V2K and, you know, all of that stuff. Big shout out to you, though. And, I definitely want to give New Creation a really big shout out. And we're definitely going to go take a look at her channel in a little bit. But let's finish this video out.
Now, you're an expert in this area. Have you ever been called as a witness in a court case on behalf of a TI?
Okay, the first thing you have to understand is that any TI that's ever taken a case against the government or the government subcontractors have had their case dismissed under national security. There's not been one single case that I know of that didn't get dismissed in that manner.
And that was the judge's ruling. This is a matter of national security.
Well, what happens is the agency that you're suing, let's say you're suing the CIA, you're suing the FBI, or some black ops agency, and or their subcontractors, and they will step in and tell the judge that it's a matter of national security, and they need it dismissed, and they just rubber stamp that. They just dismiss it.
They just dismiss it. That's what they do.
Let's suppose
We
that
got
you're writing a
another
really
ad.
important email to a colleague.
We got another ad here. We're gonna finish this one out. Okay, yeah, I think this is over. It's over. All right, it's over. All right, guys, that was the simulated reality channel. It's amazing. If you guys are not subscribed, hurry up and do it right now. All right, yeah, we got AB. Hey, my boy AB. AP, you still there?
I'm still here,
AP,
sir.
what's going on? That's my boy Ventura right there. Awaken
That's
World.
right.
You there? You there with us?
I could deal with a pet. Okay.
All right, we're gonna open up the panel right now.
When it's
Let's stop the screen share. We're gonna open up the
Got my,
panel real quick. Get a little conversation going.
I got my
Glad everybody. Okay. Yeah. What's the weather like? What's the weather like out there in California?
Oh, it's been, you know, something. I'll tell you, Nexx, it was dry as a bone for, you know, like a month, and we were going, oh my God, we're getting any more rain, and now it's just been, coming down for like 4 days now.
I heard y'all
was
getting a lot of earthquakes out there. Is that true?
No, we haven't had any. No, but check it out. When I was at the point in time when I was homeless, we had the two out here in not Lancaster, out past there up 395, China Lake. That was where it was at, and it was 8 point something. And I was literally, both times that it happened, one was the next day, 24 hours, and I was sitting on the ground and felt that whole thing. I mean, that was pretty scary. Yeah, so we did have a couple of really good ones, but that's it.
Wow.
Hey, let me shut this other one down. Nexx, am I echoing?
A little bit,
anything?
but it's not that bad though. It's just a little bit.
Now that
it's not that bad.
Okay, now that I'm in, I'm going to shut down. I have a mic here, headphones and everything. Gosh, now that I'm back in, I mean, I wasn't. I was just kind of just hanging out on the side. You know, so much to say right now. I mean, there's literally, you know, I'm kind of thinking about doing what you're doing, and I've got all this stuff that I need, I think, to do it. But it's just a matter of bumping heads with anybody. I don't want to bump heads. And honestly, you've already got it all down. You know, maybe one of these nights when you do a guest show, you know, if you want to throw me in on something like that, where I'm more structured and not so, you know, disoriented.
Maybe we could do a podcast, man, because you know, a podcast is a great platform to, you know, air out, you know, and just get the conversation going. On the sit down, what we do here, like we just, you know, we watch videos and we talk, and it's all over the place, and people send video links and websites, and it's just a platform for us all to connect and have the conversation and watch other videos. And like Awaken World, she's from the UK, right? You from the UK?
Yeah. Can you hear me all right? Hello?
I can hear you. She's out in the UK.
In my hair's a mess, so I'm not on camera.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I'm in England, Great Britain, for my sins. But I was coming in now, joking, seriously. You need a sense of humour, don't you? How are you doing? Nice to meet you. And hi, everybody in the chat. And hi,
I'm Andy, or that APB guy.
Hiya. Right, look, I don't know what time it is, UK. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Right, ready for a shock. I hope you're not eating the feed. Little Alison, hiya. Right, let me put me on camera. On the button.
Oh, there she goes.
How is it summer? Is it summertime out there right now?
I switched the wrong camera. No, it is meant to be spring. If you believe in the geoengineering, well,
okay. The springtime.
Yeah, well, it's lovely, and we're meant to have birds, and we're meant to have butterflies, and we're meant to have bees. But of course, this crap. In my area, in the flats you saw in that video, it is all dying off around here. So yeah, but at the moment I'm barricading. I've got things against my back door because I've got the perch right opposite me, and they got the police informer. They're not officially renting the flat where I am. So they got another bloke in there, and I've got 2 audio evidence from last night. I won't repeat perfectly what happened, But when you're in the RN deep sleep, that mind control state, the RN technology, when you're awake consciously, right? I don't know if anyone else experiences this, but it freaked me out all day. So I did a stream earlier.
Yeah.
And yeah, because I thought, is this real? This is like, I'm a lone female. I can't walk. I'm physically disabled. So I got my medical work night. She's got the night off tonight. So of course she's sleeping while I say we barricaded the door. This is how serious it gets. Do you know?
Wow.
And how pathetic. Yeah. So I've got a video, uploaded it. I've got a video, and I've got and this guy opposite me is a small distance from my flat door and the ground floor to his door, right? And this is something out of a movie. And they've got equipment. I don't know what kind of equipment it is. And put it this way, logically, all weather's cold, sunny. He has flat.
Hey, Awaken, your audio, like your microphone is breaking up a little bit. AP, can you hear her clear? Can you guys hear her clear in the chat?
Can you hear me now? They keep hacking it.
Like the signal is it's breaking up a little bit.
Scrambled.
Right.
It's got a little scramble in it. It does, literally.
Yeah.
You got scrambled type.
To me. Let me play it. Let me play it back.
Okay. AP, you getting a lot of stalking out there in Ventura, man?
Oh, brother, you know what's so sad here?
I was out there, bro.
Yeah, you were saying.
There.
Yeah, you were saying.
Yeah.
And I told you, the first thing.
Paradise out there, man.
It is paradise. It is. You're in New York. I went to visit my buddy. Moved from here to New York, and it's so weird.
I want to come back. I want to go back. I want to come back out there, man.
Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome to hey. There would be a place there for you. Actually, there would be.
We gotta work it out, man. We gotta figure it out.
That would be, yeah. I went to New York to Are you in New York?
I'm from New York. That's right. That's where I'm from.
Yeah. I went and visited my buddy a year ago.
Okay.
Up in Mountaindale, outside of I keep wanting to call it. Is it Montecito? Monticello?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Monticello. Yeah, I know where Monticello is. Yeah, that's
it's
down by
about 90 miles from the city.
Yeah, yeah. I was in Monticello too. They got a casino out there.
Yeah, they do. Oh, pizza places. And yeah. I was up in Mountaindale, about 30 miles from there, 25 miles from there, up in Mountaindale, and all the Orthodox Jews go there en masse and just storm, a couple million of them. And, so I got up the right time. It was really nice to see that. And it's weird. I got there and my PJ was dead, and then boom. Honestly, you get that. I never really got the gang stalking because I was so observant, and they don't mess with me. They're afraid of me. I've never seen. I'm just look. I'm 5'5", but I take care of myself. But I've never seen a whole group of like 10 grown men, and I'm like 15 feet away from them. Really take a step backwards, take a step forward, just to see no problem, kind of thing. And since that group, they've gotten the whole. It's just a whole. I don't really get that mobbing type thing. It's more people in the shadows that kind of drop things on the side to other people, kind of thing. I don't get the direct because if I did, like the one where Brian, just the last one that Brian posted, where he's sitting there and that guy's just dogging him with a cell phone and everything. Honestly, it's sad at this point. The guy's homies aren't going to save him, and I'm honestly, I'm ready to take one of them down and take his phone and have him get me into those submenus. And I want to see if you got the Riot app. I want to see if you got the Mob app. I want to see what the hell is on your phone, and then I'm going to have to go talk with you. And, so that's where I'm at, kind of thing. I know who they are. Here's the problem, Nexx. It's the same exact. It is a spiritual. Back to the David Icke. Honestly, one thing I learned sitting back knowing nothing about gang stalking whatsoever 3 years ago, or 4 years ago when I was starting, but I knew nothing about it, and I did not do any research. I did not get it on any shows. I've never made a video, blah, blah, blah. There's a darn good reason behind all that. It has nothing to do with putting my face out there or anything else, because when I actually come out and say what I have to say, yeah, responsibility, I honestly don't want it. Next year, young, I'm 55. I have kept this faith my whole life, literally being a different person. You would never think, God knows how many years in prison, and been homeless my entire life.
Yeah,
and
I definitely know.
But to look at me or meet me on the street, you would never in a second think that any of those things were true. The reason being, like you, Nexx, you woke up early, bro. I mean, you did. How you did it. I've heard them say, you can't read anything in any of the WGA grant. I've heard them say more than once, this piece lasted longer than anybody else. It's like, how could, there's a whole bunch of GIs over my end that lasted a whole bunch longer than I have. So what is it that they're talking about? Just kind of stupid shit like that doesn't really mean anything in the scheme of things. But then I started thinking back on what they've said. Things like, that is the thing. If you'll be out there traipsing through the underbrush or whatever, and I'll do a little sidestep or whatever. I'm pretty agile. I do guy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good for him. But I heard him say, that is the thing you need. And it wasn't until I said to Renee, that every single thing came into place. You'll find it. Everybody will find it, guys. Seriously, I want you to watch this because quick little background. Again, I'm a scientist. I was raised a scientist. I've worked in different facets. I'm a logical, pragmatic, straightforward. That's what I've dedicated my life to. Even when I had nothing, I was still putting my life into that and educating people. That's not why I'm a target. But I learned some things now because of all this. And I sat back, Nexx. I sat back my whole life, never having long-term relationships, one-night stands, girlfriends. I didn't do anything about it. I know darn good and well I'm a darn good-looking guy, and I'm perfectly, But I stayed away from that. I never had kids, and there was a reason for all of this. And I'm looking back, and I literally have kept a distance from society, as it were. Not in a misanthropic, I'm a grumpy old anal codger, kind of thing, but in the just honestly, Nexx, and I'm gonna share this with everybody out there. I don't really give a damn at this point. When I was a little kid, I used to think that there was always somebody there watching everything that I did.
Okay.
And it didn't, I was never paranoid of it, or I thought I had guardian angels, whatever. But that was as a little kid. Then
out the show, Lewis.
I
just want to give shout out to show Lewis. She just joined us in the,
I'm having trouble seeing the chat. I guess I could see the chat, huh? Can you still see me or hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can see you. Okay. Awaken world. Definitely.
Okay. Okay. There we go. But I just had this nagging thing, and I never did anything about it. I never questioned it. But I was never paranoid about it. It's just like, it wasn't nobody 2K, never voices, bullshit. No, nothing like that. I just was in awe that, and then just strange things when I was a kid. Here's the bottom line. I literally had a shrink that was a CIA, and I know now.
I believe I did too. I did too.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Get this. These things, when they go to the amount of trouble that they did, I mean, I wasn't a troubled kid. I wasn't a bad kid or anything, but, I was always aloof and, I had friends and everything, but nothing, I always stayed on the edge of the friend thing. Only had one really, close friend as a kid. And thinking back, I don't want to even go there. I don't think so, but then who knows? But then you go to boarding school. Went to boarding school, and that, I mean, it was just bullying the whole 9 yards. I mean, I did, you know, handle my business more than once. Got suckered into taking these Alta Sierra seeds. They were like a Jimson weed type stuff. I were tripping around for about 4 days. Everybody was tripping around for about 4 days. But this is out in the middle of nowhere, and we decided we were going to go down, hike about 5 miles down to this little store.
In California?
Yeah, in California, up there by Sequoia National Park, right outside of there, Dunlap. And there's a little store down there. We hiked down there, got our beer and everything. We were just little kids and everything. Got somebody to buy our beer and headed back. Well, heading back, next thing you know, we got the farmers that we had heard so much about, with the guns and the you know, the redneck kind of thing with the straw hats and everything. That's who accosted us. And then looking back, knowing full well that these were students at school, coming to take our beer and blah blah blah. And I got targeted in that respect, and you know, and now looking back, I know exactly what all the things around it were. I mean, I can go way back, and you think about all these things and all the people that inserted themselves into your life,
right? Absolutely,
in a detrimental manner, and you don't have any choice in some of the choices that were made for you, right? It's just kind of like, here you go. This is what you this is what you get to work with, and
you don't even realize it though. You don't even know. You don't even realize it while it's happening.
You don't. And now, you know, fool me once, but that ain't gonna happen again now. Once you're a target, you know, boom. Not only this, but I'm seeing through all of this stuff. I'm seeing through all of this stuff. The sham is put on. My guys, Nexx. I mean, bear with me.
Okay.
In the beginning, I'm listening to I'm dealing with the V2K thing when it first started, and people had no definitely the narcissistic bullshit, and the thing that they were not only dumb and stupid, I mean on purpose. They can't be that dumb, but they were not creative. And I was remarking on that. I'm like, how does he do this? How does he do that? I mean, I know that's making associations, and boom, the computer does whatever. But then watching David Icke's thing, and realizing that these are all of the lower vibrational beings. I mean, I'm bringing the spiritual thing into it, and brother, I'm a scientist, for the love of God, and I'm bringing the spiritual aspect of this whole thing. I'm bringing this. It's freaky. These are actually people that I see them now, Nexx, on the street. Everywhere I go, I can spot these people. They have no soul. They have this little smirky, little, I've got one over on you kind of look on their face, and I can spot them a mile away, down the street, around the corner.
Yes, sir.
It's crazy. I mean, I've always been a good judge of character, but I've never been able to, never in my life have I said, hey, I go over there's a piece of crap, and I've never done that before. I've always just, you know, people are people and blah blah blah, and I you know, take your lumps when they come, and if somebody screws you, oh well.
Yeah.
Not anymore. And now it's like, as soon as this whole thing really took off, and I made it a point. I was paying rent. I was paying rent out here in Camarillo. Oh, Cheryl. I'm Andy. I'm in Ventura, California.
That's AP.
APB. That's my initials. APB. And that kind of strange, see? And then there's just symbology. Hey, next, I want to share with everybody, and I want everybody to think about this and share it with fellow GIs if you can. Down low. I mean, let's start looking at this thing. Okay, I'm a Sagittarius, December 5th. Next, I told you this story when you had me on last couple weeks ago. Now, I grew up with a guy, knowing a guy that I shared the same birthday with. He was a few years older than me, but we shared the same birthday. Homeless, strange, too smart for his own good. He was kind of like, you know, very precocious, kind of like me. He just knew too much for his own good, and he was willing to share it all the time. And he was always homeless, always wore black, blah, blah, blah. Holy crap.
It's Allison. Everybody say hi to Allison. What's going on, Allison?
Hi, Allison. Hey, Allison.
You okay?
Oh, I think she's trying to be incognito.
Is that me?
Oh, bless her.
Yeah, that's you.
Yes, it
Oh
is.
my god. Oh my god, it says everyone can see and hear me. What the heck? I'm too stupid to talk to people.
Are you okay? You okay,
No,
Allison?
but you are awesome.
Oh, that's too cool. Yeah, he is.
Oh my god.
And you are too for laughing like that. Thank you for that laugh. Now it got me going.
Oh god, no, thank you. But I'm here. I'm here for you.
You guys are silly. That's pretty good.
Nice to meet you. Oh my god.
So anyway, just real quick, Nexx. I want you. I told you about this. I'm not afraid to come out with any of this stuff. You know, it's not like it's true or anything. Remember, I mentioned the raping sister thing and whatnot. And well, anyway, this guy. I remember back. I mean, it wasn't until about a year ago that I remember back to that incident when I just got through, hanging out with the guy or whatever, and taking off. And I remember some guy saying, where he came up to me, I don't remember. That guy raped his sister.
Oh,
and
man.
now, yeah.
They was
I didn't put too much into it.
They was talking about you.
No, he was talking about the other guy. The other.
Okay.
The guy that I share the birthday with. I mean, just in case anybody wants to look it up, he might need some help. I know he knows he's a TI. His name's Brian Rencher with an R.
Does he have a YouTube?
He has a Yahoo. It's Rencher, Vote Rencher at Yahoo. And he runs every 2 years for city council. The guy knows more than anybody down there. But I've lost track of him. I don't want to approach him with this kind of thing, though I probably could. Take a day out of his life, kind of thing. But yeah, when that happened, and thinking back on that, the psychology behind that. I mean, they can't say that about every TI. You know what I mean? They can't say that about every TI because that get kind of old, and everybody, even a perp gets suspicious. Even a dumbass perp gets suspicious. Boy, there's a lot of sister raping going on in this town, kind of thing. But you think about the you got an infectious laugh there, girl.
It's like Thursday night, man.
That's funny. But you think about the psychology behind this. I mean, it's perfect. It's perfect. And again, that David Icke video, everybody will find it. It's on the the exact words, keywords were lizard people and oh gosh, working. I gotta go fill my water bottle and I haven't had time.
Go fill it up, man.
But the parallels, those kind of parallels. But then
we'll be here.
Oh yeah. Real quick, Nexx. That guy. I think about this. That guy that walked into my home, as it were, in my living room. 350 pounds. And again, I've been around this. I've been around a lot, and I've been to prison. I've seen a lot of people in my day, and I've made a lot of judgments just based on face. And that guy that walked into my living room to this day is the scariest person that I've ever seen in my life. And I mean, and I keep fixating on this guy, and I keep fixating on that David Icke thing, and the fact that these people, he was Hispanic, kind of dark colored Hispanic, but he did go white. I mean, I remember, and the thing was coming out of his mouth, and the fact that he was afraid that. Here's the thing. These people are afraid of us. They're not. These people are afraid of us, and the thing is, they're not allowed to touch us. They are afraid of us. Hell yes, they are. And they're not allowed to touch us. And there's a reason. And crazy as it sounds, I want to think this is true. I mean, because I'm starting to go to where I'm cursing God and everything else, and I got to get back into this because I don't want to bring anybody down. I don't want to. Yeah, this is scary. And when I say it's spiritual and that the hate and that they do have for us, and my V2K guys, these people don't say nice things.
No,
And
not mine either.
No,
they don't.
And
nothing nice.
The end result.
I feel your pain, bro. I feel it, bro.
I know this is gonna sound crazy, but ever since I was a kid, I've known how to do a lot of things pertaining to this. They're now going to fix this. And oddly enough, I never thought I'd ever use them. I dreamt when I was a kid, I'd never been out in lemon orchards as a baby. I'd never even been to the places that I visited in my dreams. And then next thing you know, I am. And it's not till years later that you realize that those were those dreams. And we know. And somebody knew.
Right.
This is what's so sick. And this is where it hurts.
I feel your pain, bro.
I don't want to we're in my guys, my stankers are you can tell. I've heard them say more than once, mom or dad, hey mom, it's whole families are on it. And
yes,
when we're from birth it's generational. I mean, all that sick shit that you fucking think about, I mean, so where I'm at right now is I already know.
It's not even you, bro. Like, they forcing those thoughts on you.
I know.
Like, I go through it every day, bro. I know what you're talking about, bro.
I don't have anybody. I literally have nobody to share it with. I mean, it's so you can't. There's absolutely no way that you can. Until you're a target, you just don't. Yeah. And I got to do this. If you'd have me, I need to get my Andy.
We got to do
Nexx,
it. We got to. I like AP, man.
You like
Andy, yeah, I like that. Yes, sir. AP, Andy, we gotta do a podcast sometime, man. You gotta shoot me a
please.
Email. Shoot me an email or something. So, yeah, we gotta do it. Man.
I don't know how to do it. How do we do something privately,
I can set it up. I'll set it up, everything up, man. It's all on me. We could definitely make it happen, though, for sure. Because I see we got a lot of stuff to cover. We got a lot of ground to cover, a lot of things to talk about, man. And,
we haven't even touched the tip. I know it's impossible. I need to get my a bottle of wine out.
Yeah, me too.
It'll kind of loosen my tongue a little bit. You do some long. You got one too. I know. I got one sitting right here.
Absolutely.
I'm waiting for that time. I literally have a bottle of wine waiting for the time if you and I ever do a thing. Even though we've never discussed it, and it's just something I wanted.
Bro, we can do it tomorrow.
Brother,
we can do it Sunday. It don't matter, man. Whenever we
really?
can definitely make that. Yes, definitely. We can definitely make that happen. It's just about just the timing. That would be just linking and making it happen. That's all.
You're gonna make me set everything up. I mean, if I was to, oh gosh, I could. Wow, now that I think about it, here, you're gonna like this Nexx. You're gonna like this, brother. I'm gonna take you inside the house. I'm gonna take you inside the house.
Hey, Allison.
Probably get barked at, but
Allison.
Yes.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? Yes. I saw some comments in the that you were leaving in the chat. You were saying that.
Oh, is that little Allison?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this little Allison. Yeah.
Oh my God.
You said you were going through some
you don't
things.
sound well, sis.
You want to talk about
sweetie?
I don't. I'm
Hi, Allison.
Newbie.
Hi. How are you?
You can't see me, right?
Oh, how nice. Here, let me. Oops. Stepped on her bone.
Well, it's up to you. You could turn on your camera or you could turn it off. That's the beauty about StreamYard.
She's lovely photos and videos.
Hey.
There's a lot of beautiful African art.
Yeah.
This is All new.
My landlord's
Scary.
husband passed away, and he has all. You got the signed Obama. Signed Obama there. Okay. Oh well. Anyhow, I figured I'd come in here and I have a wonderful cat, guys. I've and a couple of Weimaraners. Hi, sweetie, my babies. And I have a little cat that I found out when I was homeless, out in the middle of nowhere. And this little kitty, it was like 10 o'clock at night, driving down an empty country road, and this little thing was underneath a tree, just screaming. And, wah, wah. So I inherited a little kitty. He's about 8 months old now. I gotta find him. He's a wonderful little baby. Anyway, next, yes, we should do that. That would be
Yeah, man, we can do it.
thing.
We're gonna do it. We're definitely gonna make it happen, bro, for sure.
What scares me right now, next, the problem being right
Yeah,
now,
definitely.
things are in the mix
Shout
right
out
now.
to Shama is as is. Shout out to Shama as is. Shout out to you, man. Welcome to the Friday sit down.
Sorry, go get a drink here. Hi, sweetie. Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice to be able to sit down and know that the real community is here. And
yes, sir. Yes,
and this
sir.
is really only I haven't wanted to do this due to the fact that I don't want anyone to I don't want to say the wrong thing, and I don't want to steer anybody in the wrong direction.
Hey, it's all good. Bro. It's all good, my friend.
Well, but I also didn't want it to be just a review of my, like my experiences at TI. Just know next that when we do this, I want to make sure I do it, that it's secure, and that I'm doing this this right, because what I'm going to say and when I'm going to say it, is going to cause a whole bunch of problems, and I'm worried about.
You think so?
My security here.
Problems with who?
Yeah.
Problems with who?
Remember, I said I'd get them. Here's the thing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's not just even at the perp level. That's simple enough. I can identify them all the way down the line. It's what the problem that I have with it. Oh, sorry. This is not an advertisement. Sorry. Is again when you start spewing that sort of thing, that you have answers to some of the questions that are, especially like when they're so compartmentalized and the network is so seemingly untouchable because of their status. Well, here's the thing, guys. Let me let all you TIs in a little secret right now. They really don't know shit. They don't. They've spent a lifetime with people like me and Nexx, and from birth, and still haven't got it right. They're still grasping at straws. They're still trying to get us to make associations.
Yeah.
And
all right,
that just tells me. And again, it's not experiment. Some more people.
Yo, AP,
it's 12 now.
This is seriously glitching, man. I might have to restart this. Give me 1 second here. Okay, give me one second here. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna play some music, guys, and I might have to launch another stream here. Give me 1 second here.
Surround sound recordings.
People out here planning these attacks.
It's a song.
Hurting me.
It's called Bad Business.
With these weapons. They getting paid. It's a business, man. A lot of people doing bad business. Hey, stalking and harassing, that's a bad business. Question asking, they acting suspicious.
Surround sound recordings.
Planning on attacking, that's a bad business. Backstabbing, doing bad business. Infiltrating, that's a bad business. Instigating, making bad business. Intimidating, doing bad business. You're poking nose in everybody business. Hey, soldier, so you know it's bad business. Cashing out to torture people, that's a bad business. Nah, that's a bad business. I would never last in it. No, a lot of people get recruited for the cash, they with it. Like, let's do it. Ruin, screw it, and be glad they did it. These perpetrators hurt you later, figure out who is it. They're getting with it like, point me to the target. The people he involved with, stalk him to the job finish. They'll pretend to be your friend to the job finish. Thought it was authentic till you caught feeling there's nothing off in it. They get paid for your pain, you feel like nothing wrong with it. That's a dangerous thing. Disordered crimes organized, that's the name of the game. They took her over silence, you know about it, but ain't saying a thing. A lot of people doing bad business. Stalking and harassing, that's a bad business. Question asking, they acting suspicious. Handlers in action, that's a bad business. Planning on attacking, that's a bad business. Backstabbing, doing bad business. Soldiers, so you know it's bad business. Passing out to torture people, that's a bad business.
Surround sound recordings.
That's called bad business, guys. Okay. Yeah. Did y'all hear that loud and clear? Was that any glitching?
Yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Was it any glitching?
No.
Okay.
I'm glitching now. Now I'm glitching.
All right, cool. All right, cool. All right.
At least I hear me glitching.
If it keeps glitching, I might have to shut the stream down and just redo it over again. We can just start back where we ended.
You want me to back out? I can back out and come back. That's
No,
easy enough
just
for me.
if it keeps glitching, only if it keeps glitching. That's all.
Okay, I'm gonna shut down YouTube.
Shout out to Isaiah Clark. He says, "I love that song." Shout out to Tom McCullough. Life matters. Appreciate y'all, man. Straight up. Okay, so right now, if you guys have the let's see, if you guys have the StreamYard app, I'm gonna throw the link in the chat right now. Yeah, somebody actually requested that song in the chat, so I just wanted to see if it was gonna glitch or not. Or
Hey, Nexx, you want to know something? I'm a old hard rocker, you know. I rap it. It's just the same thing as I like your rap, because you know something, it's smooth and you could probably do that in your You're doing less, well, a couple ragging, yeah, but yeah. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm a straight hard rocker, you know. I've never gotten rapping, but then nobody gets. My parents didn't get my music either, but I do. I can rap like a son of a gun. But oh my goodness, I like that. I like it because you're smooth. It's smooth.
I love music, man. Like, I'm an artist, you know. I'm a producer, and I like all genres of music, man. Like, as long as it's good, I'll listen to it. It could be country, man. It could be straight, you know, whatever it is.
Yeah.
As long as it's good, I'll rock with it.
Nice. I'm a diehard. Oh, for you in the UK, I'm a diehard UFO nut. Phil Mogg, John Bonham's son, Jason Bonham's drumming for them. It's Phil Mogg and Michael Schenker started UFO, and it's like I've spent my entire life since I was like 11 imitating Phil Mogg and his vocals, but now my mouth's in bad shape. I'm to the point right now where I won't go to a doctor. I won't go to a dentist. I'm back on the darn pain pills.
Links in the chat right now, guys. If you have the StreamYard app, you want to hop on the panel. Yeah, do you remember? Do you remember Allison? Man, little Allison was in the chat. She was saying like she was going through some stuff, and just wanted to make sure she was okay, man.
Yeah,
like,
Allison.
She was going through some things.
Just remember, there she is. Hey, look, you're a whole bunch stronger than they are. I mean, match their. I know this sounds crazy. Just kind of match their frequency and push it out with yourself. I know it sounds crazy because you're doing it with your mind, but match that frequency and just get rid of it. I mean, I've got just a constant screaming, humming in my ears, and I just learn to live with it. Yeah, I'm getting hit with all that, and it's so hard, and it's so sad. It's no fair that they're doing this. When I see last one, this poor girl, she don't look any more than 15, and she's just standing there, and she's saying the same thing that we are, and she just broke down in tears, and it's like, why are they doing this? Just why? I'll tell you why. Because they can. Because they can. These people have no. One of the things is they have no empathy. He lays it out. David, I keep reverting to that video. It's just kind of the way that he laid it out. Once you're a target, you get it completely, and it's just like, whoa. And I knew all that. And these are people that they have no creative. Here's the reason that they do this. I mean, this is how he explained it. I told you I'd give you a synopsis. The way he explained it is they are using, because they have no creative ability of their own, the archons. They're like us, but they have no creative ability. They have to steal it from us, and that's the only way that they can get. And he explained it better. I went inside to go get water, and I didn't get water. That's crazy. That's half my problem right now. But again, I'm a scientist. I'm trying to be pragmatic and logical about this thing. But the bottom line is, and I know that I believe in God, and I believe in Jesus, Buddha, Muhammad. It doesn't matter. So many people came. I mean, it was blatantly obvious. There's something very, very serious going on here. I mean, very, very serious. And it's not just, and it's not just what we're seeing at face value. And I mean, it's scary. And here's the word. Here's hope. Here's hope. Honestly, though I'm having trouble justifying all this, the bottom line is we're chosen for something very, very special. And it really is all that this is, because here's the bottom line. We're all good people. I might have gone to prison, but I didn't do it. I've always been a good person. I came out of prison with all of my kindness and everything. It wasn't until I became a target. Yep, that's the way that I got my hard edge. Now I have that.
Before you became aware that you was targeted, right? Because these things has been going on for a long time, man. And shout out to Rick M. I see Rick M in a minute, man. Big shout out to him. Thank you for joining us, man.
Oh, we're gonna discuss that. Make a note of that. Make a note of that next. I'm literally turning everything upside down right now. That's a very good. I want to talk about that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Absolutely, man. Let's see here, man. I'm about to share one more, guys. I'm about to share one more with you guys.
Yes, please.
Let me know what you guys think about this. Check me out. This one's called Make a Way here.
A position where you've completely might have even lost your house, might have lost your car. It seems to be systematically happening that you just sort of for some reason losing money quickly. A couple of break-ins into your house and theft. Maybe things being moved around.
Surround sound
You
recordings.
sort of get this sense that things have been sort of moved. Little stuff has been stolen, or even major stuff. And this is this non-stop sense that you're in danger, and you're always paranoid, you're always, it's non-stop, you're always worried, and you're always there, it's not going away.
Nobody know. Found out I was target. Oh, I didn't know. They hit me hard, that's when I saw the videos. I lost it all, they had to take away. Was falling hard, I hit the flow. I don't know how, but I'ma make a way. Gang stalkers crawling where I go. The perpetrators getting paid to play. And it makes a way.
Shout out to Cheryl Lewis.
Lay it off like they don't know.
Life matters to God.
Everything you say. Every single day. Push me as far as I can go. Keep switching up and never stay the same thing. Can't trust nobody, don't. That's just how it is. Don't you about it. Can't trust nobody, no. Can't trust nobody, no. I gotta make a way. Can't trust nobody, no. Can't trust nobody, no. I just need to find somewhere to go. I done been through this before. Who's been riding with you? I don't even know. people's got problems with you, I don't even know. They infiltrated every place to stay. Even the people that I know, when they switched up, I had to break away. Was falling hard, I hit the flow. I don't know how, but I'ma make a way. Can't stop us walking where I go. Oh, perpetrators getting paid to play. They play it off like they don't know. Watching, recording everything you say. Had to turn the page. Push me as far as I can go. Keep switching up and never stay the same. Can't trust nobody, don't. Sometimes it bothers me, it follows me like everywhere I go.
Surround sound recordings.
Can't trust nobody, no. Chicks be acting like they want me, but they really don't. Can't trust nobody, no. I gotta make a way.
Surround sound
Gotta make a
recordings.
way.
When it comes to people, it could be friends,
Just a little
family,
Allison,
anybody,
Mike.
your neighbors, your colleagues. And one thing that's going to strike you is that people seem to know your business. People seem to know what you're doing in your own house.
Yes,
when
they
you're
do.
alone. People seem to know stuff that you did 10 years or years back.
Guys, what you think
You
about
wonder
that?
how do they know you might have been alone?
Let me know in the
Some
chat.
of them even know your deepest secrets. And everybody seems to use the same catchphrase. Like they might be implying that you a bad person in one way or the other. Might be implying that you're a pedophile or that you
That's the guy, Targeted Must End. I sampled him. It was like the first TI video I saw that really woke me up to what was happening to me. So, you know, I felt it was only right for me to sample that and, you know, just paying homage to him because he hasn't made a video since like 2016, man. And it was, we don't know what's going on with the guy. He's somewhere in Africa. I think he's in South Africa. Yeah, man.
Thank you for doing this, Nexx.
What you think about that?
Well, yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
Cool. Awaken, you still there? Where's Awaken?
Look.
You still
Yeah.
there?
Yeah. I'm in the show now, am I? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
We're
wow, that's a miracle.
we're good right now. And something's going to
Welcome
happen in our
back.
favor.
Thank you. Carry on. Sorry, you were saying. So I interrupted
I'm going to let
you.
you talk.
Oh, me. What was I saying before they hacked my phone? Yeah, I was saying about being barricaded in my home.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's when they hacked me. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know if anyone else experienced this, where you live in, I don't know what you call it in different countries, but in England, it's a block of flats. So, of course, they got the police informer. He's an oldish guy. Then they've got this, yeah. Then they got this, in my area, they've got a well-known gang family the police won't touch. So I'm central to all this. And then the underhanded, shall we say, the Freemason dark occult links, the handler is right opposite me on the next block. I'm surrounded. And so what, as I said, are the audio evidence I got last night during the sleep, and hence my friend sleep on the settee tonight. Serious. I don't know if anyone else in the chat's experienced this as a female point of view, where the technology hacks into the brain and it's like you're raped during your sleep, and the actual thought patterns are serious nature. And I thought the technology that's used, I haven't come across this before, and it's actually like physically being attacked during your sleep. And I actually can't walk. I can't physically move certain parts of the body anyway. And what the shocking, horrendous, actually, of two separate audios on two different devices is evidence on getting in through to my flat during the night. And there's evidence of those footprint movement nights. You can hear me in such a heavy, deep sleep. I can't move. So what the extra sounds were of individuals in my flat. And how the hell did they get in? So, of course, the major measures took tonight was barricade myself in. And okay, my friend is a carer. She works nights, so she's staying awake just in case it happens again. And
do you have cats or dogs? Do you have cats or dogs?
Well, they
No?
targeted me years ago, making me get rid of my 2 cats years ago because I rent a flat. And the setup, which I didn't know years ago, was that by the neighbours. Thanks for them. And yeah, so I don't have that sense of a dog.
Do you have any
or a
sort
cat.
of do you have any tape, little digital recorders, or do you have wireless? Or not wireless. Nobody, TI, do not use wireless camera, no Wi-Fi, anything. Avoid everything that is wireless.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But if you do have any small, little digital recorders, you can use aluminum foil. And again, TIs, avoid aluminum foil. If you're going to work with any metal that you think might shield you, use stainless steel. Even Dr. Horton, I see her with her aluminum foil. She's a physicist and she doesn't know any better, and it just freaks me out. But so it makes me wonder what's really going on. She's for real, but she's unfortunately, sadly confused about the properties of different elements, I guess. But neither here nor there. Yeah, you need to. Here's the thing: a simple fishing line tied to an eye hook, and you take that fishing line. You can run that through eye hooks in your house and just screw them into the walls.
That's
it. And then tie it to a can full of rocks or a pan or something that falls. And there's a whole bunch of different things that you can do. Just simple things like that that'll trigger a something that will get them. And you look, booby trapping in California is against the law, and I don't recommend it. But a shotgun shell can do wonders in cases of somebody coming, that you don't want coming into your house. I want these. Here's the thing. I want to say that. Yeah, thanks, Nexx. I saw that. We can't be violent. I urge. I want to say this again, since we still got time. And Nexx, you're long-winded. Thank God. But we need to refrain from any violence whatsoever, due to the fact that we don't know. I've had more than one issue where that sound has been transmitted. Christopher heard from her. She's okay, good. He hasn't heard of her through. Oh, really?
Whoever Vocal Sword is, like, I just added them in, and like, I don't know, it sounds like they in a vortex or something. Let me see. You hear that? Whoa!
Wow.
You need some headphones or something, Vortex or Vocal Sword, whoever that is. Did y'all hear that? Or is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Wow.
That sounds like they're in a vacuum cleaner.
All right. Yeah. That's not something we have. Oh boy, that's not good. Nobody.
Yeah. Well.
We can't get back to the virtual thing at this point. And I know now, and we got to save our souls right now. Don't do anything stupid. Unfortunately, I mean, I have a dream when I was a child that I'll be going back to the same place I was here, I guess, and I do something stupid, and I guess I get a couple. I knew when I was a child that I killed 2 people, and that one got away, and then I knew that I got the right people, and I was just a baby having those dreams, and I can remember looking at the people down there, and I didn't shoot them. I guess I stuck the heck out of them, but it's really it's just so strange. It hasn't come true yet, but I need this to not come true, because again, these people have no clue. They're just, if you've been listening since the beginning, dear, I think 99% of these people think, oh, he raped his sister and this is some kind of vendetta thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it works perfectly. and the psychology behind it, but you can't. They're willing. Here's the thing. They're willing. I don't know how many of these people actually know that they're the lizard people or whatever they have. In that guy that walked into my living room. I mean, that
Not
was
the truth
one
report.
scary. You. I mean that guy. You could. I mean, I can read. I can read everyone's mind. Nice. Boy, somebody's rocking out and forgot he was on. Somebody's rocking out.
He's having a good one.
He's got the distortion all turned all the way up.
Are you in a vacuum cleaner, bro?
Oh,
like,
man.
where are you in the dryer somewhere?
I don't know. His amp goes up to 11.
Wait, like they forming Voltron over on the side.
We have a good.
Nice. That was
in a
sweet.
hyperbaric chamber building freaking satellites.
I gotta switch ears with my headpiece. The question:
man.
do you think? Yeah, write that down next because I'm gonna touch on that. I want to touch on that. I got a lot of preparing to do if I'm gonna do it tomorrow night, but I gotta do it soon. Are you up for this next tomorrow night? I'll get everything together and have a better camera and everything.
The electric.
Wow.
Electroshock
therapy.
I remember Lewis, man. He had this song that he made up called Deep State Alien. He was like electroshocking. That's what that sounds like.
Yeah, that's so common when you've been hacked into.
Oh man.
We
shout out to
cannot
everybody that's tuned in live right now. Appreciate you guys.
When you talked about the self preparation, like measures for security, it's like that in England, TI community. Well, there's not really any kind of link up community in England. There's a couple of people on websites, but there's no real kind of any support at all. And I only found out about how larger this program was after my mum passed away in 2018. And then when all the family members were all part of the gaslighting, cars, and even my mum's Hurst, you know, with the headlights or gaslighting in the vehicle, and even the care home staff were involved. And I had to learn so damn quick ever since. So yeah, the talk about you briefly said about the NK Ultra. I mean, my late mum, bless her heart, when she was young, was part of the program. I come across a website, if you don't mind, Netflix, saying, has anybody else come across it? It's called educateyourself.org. And it goes back in history, this history, not just with like targeting, but a multitude of the Rothschilds, the families, the banking industry, the NK Ultra. The document has been made, and the year was going back to 1917. No, was it 1770? The year, and where with their children within these elite families. And the history linked to that and the other links I was watching over the past 2 weeks now. I mean, I've educated myself quite quickly with some of it. And then the practical side now with the colour coordination, the street theatre, the home invasions. I have to be careful in England because the setup is... It's always a mental health card, isn't it? With if it can't get you one way, it's another. You know, the psychological warfare, then the technology side. So there's a multitude. But I've got a family member who's ex-army, British Army, and I know he sold me out years ago as a young girl. And I got a son and daughters of the adults now, but I know that the biggest one I had for the past months was my adult son. And how, have you ever heard of the honey trap? Well, I didn't even know that there was such a thing in the TI side of things. And his wife turns out to be one. So they brought him down in the psychological side, ended up in hospital, and I've been bailing him out, helping him out best way I can in long distance. But it was also a difficult one because they're playing my mindset emotional with a family member. They do that, don't they? You get to next to king lie about you, etc., etc. But also, I come from an extremely religious family, well known. I won't mention what type of occult. Put it this way, it's a cult, and I got out of it long time, and I couldn't believe how offensive they can lie about you, make up publications so beyond comprehension, and then the family members believe because also when you look at this website, it goes into like I'm now like when I go out, if and when I do, I'm looking at these individuals. It's like a Truman Show. Am I in a
Yes,
bloody TV
absolutely.
show? Yeah.
Absolutely. It is.
And it's like,
we
I'll
are.
give you
Big
one
time.
funny. I'll give you one funny, something a bit light-hearted. It's like serious, but a bit funny in a way. Right, get this. I'm in a won't promote the store. I'm in a well-known shop up the road, getting my few bits of groceries, what I can. I like to be independent. And each aisle I went in, the lights started flickering. The first time last Monday, I thought it's a coincidence. I got a faulty light in this well-known store on the high street. And then I said to the cashier, and I got to the cashier, you got a problem with the lights above you? It must be difficult working. And then, oh yeah, just something with the lights, and I passed it off, didn't take no notice. And those observations, always have a recording app everywhere I go on my device, just in case. And of course, Wednesday just goes. And next thing, right, it's a bit too coincidence this time. I'm in the bread aisle getting a loaf of bread, and sure enough, all the lights go off. I know that's a health and safety issue for everybody else using the facility, and let alone little kids or people, even pregnant women, ordinary people. They went off deliberately, just for me. You what? No, can't be. So I went to the next aisle, and what happened? The lights went off and went back on. I get to the checkout. What happens on security desk? Suddenly all the lights go off and a few stay on. And then I take no notice. So I'm going out to the main door, security door now to the street. And then all the light goes off. And I'm thinking to myself, hold on, there's no fault, mainstream electric fault of the street lights either. And I get out. I'm streaming it. I think I got a little video about it of the shop. I make a brief, pathetic comment about it, and sure enough, a street light suddenly goes off as well. A street light? Is that the technology they can get to and use against one? And I'm just little old me. Wow, I must be that important. I know what? I couldn't bloody believe it. So I thought, yeah, you've got the famous store that I always go to because they know the routine, don't they? So I thought, right, I'm going to change my routine a bit. I couldn't believe it. I had to laugh. I really had to laugh. How pathetic. Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I hear it, bro. I still hear it. It's not as loud as it was, but I still hear it. Yeah, that was Awaken World, targeted out of the UK. Big shout out to her. Honey Ann just popped on. What's going on, honey?
Hi.
Honey.
Honey. Hey, honey.
What's going
Hi.
on, my friend?
Oh,
What's going on, my friend?
I've just been chilling, listening to everybody.
Honey.
The
Hey,
main
just so
thing.
you know, Nexx, can you hear me?
Yeah, but Honey Ann was talking.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, something's happened.
What was you saying, honey?
No, I was just saying that the main thing for me is it's just so hard to trust. I hate that. Before all this.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, before all
It
this
really
stuff started
is.
happening, you know, I was somewhat normal, you know, and now I just feel so abnormal because I question everybody and everything, you know.
That's a part of this
You know,
life we live, as you know, going through this program.
yeah. I mean, it's just so
I
hard
mean,
to function.
I feel your pain, honey.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's so hard to even function. I mean, I found myself the last 5 years basically in total isolation, and the crazy still finds me.
Yeah, it comes, trouble came looking for you. I wrote a song about it. Like to hear it? Here it go.
Yeah, we want to maintain some, you know, we want to maintain some form of normalcy, you know, and we want to trust, but it just seems like every time we try to trust, then we get stomped on again.
I wrote a song about that too. You want to hear it? I'm serious. It's like it's next to impossible to, you know, to trust anybody. It's hard to trust the food we eat, even the air we breathe, let
But you
alone
know,
the people.
what next? What really is bothering me right this minute? What's bothering me is people are giving so much power to this coronavirus thing, which you know,
Oh man, it's
I
like
feel like
Go ahead, honey.
I was just gonna say people don't realize this is just this year's flu strain. It's only this year's flu strain, and they're trying to turn it into a pandemic. And you know, I could just see this trickling down, shutting the country down. You know, for and making it like medical what um what is it law? What is it called? Martial law, medical martial law. You know,
Yeah.
and then from there they're going to say, oh well, we have to do away with the currency because money's dirty. Money has coronavirus on it. You know, I mean, how
I'll
far
take it. I was like, send it on over. I'll take it.
how far are
I'll
they?
take all that money. I need it.
How far are they going to let them take it though? How far?
I'll sterilize it. I'll take care of it.
Well, I mean,
So if your money has Corona on it, I'm gonna give you like a PO box. You guys can send it on over. We'll take care of it.
well, once they crash our currency, you know, the
Yeah, it's
we
just
don't
gonna be paper.
New
Yeah.
World Order's going to take over. It's really going
Oh
to be hell.
man, are you prepared for that?
Well, you guys
Are
know a
you
year. Yeah, go ahead.
are you prepared? Are you prepared for that, honey? For them to question you and say, "Are you gonna take the chip?"
And I won't ever take them away. No, I will not.
Shout
You
out
think
to
about that.
Muget.
You take that chip. That is computerized technology. Therefore, if they can put a virus in a computer, what on God's green earth can they do with that chip in your body? I mean, that may
You
be
know,
just sheer paranoia on my part.
you
I'm
know what
just
I
saying.
think? I think they already snuck it past us with the with all that nanotech, with all the nano. It's already in us.
Well, we are breathing in. We are breathing in nanoparticulates, absolutely. And to me, people with more relevant disease, they're the lucky ones. Their bodies are rejecting the nanoparticulates. You know, the rest of us, we're actually fusing to the board. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's already in us. I think the nanotech is in every living organism on this planet. Honestly.
Well, as far as I listen, Nexx, as far as I know, according to biblical scripture, it says we have to accept the mark. They can't impose it upon us. We have to say yes. So, you know, we have that to hold on to.
Yeah, I think that's a big reason why their mind control technology has a firm grip on people, because of the nano, and it's all us in our head. It's everything, and
Well,
they can who's to say that they can't send a frequency and make the nanotech imitate symptoms of the coronavirus. You know what I mean?
well, I just
Who's to
refuse to
say
acknowledge.
that's not what it? Who's to say that's not what it is?
If it's truly factual that I'm a creator of my own reality, then I reject that. I deny it. I refute it. I have nothing to think about it. And when I hear people talk about it, I just turn off. I have to, you know, to keep that, maintain that, you know, sense of, you know, that mind, that sense of mind, those thoughts.
Absolutely. Man, everybody tuning in right now to the Friday Sit Down. That's Honey Ann. She just popped in. She has an amazing YouTube channel. I would have a link to the channel in the description, but this is live. Like, this is so organic. Like, you know, I just press the button and then we watch videos, we have conversations, we, you know, we laugh, we cry, you know. Wish we could hug.
I know.
But,
Virtual hug.
yeah. Yeah. So it's so organic. But God, she has a YouTube channel. You know, she does live streams too, man. You know, and it's a lot spiritual. You know, in the Bible, the scripture. We had somebody in here earlier who was saying that they're targeting. Well, she was trying to tell everybody that it's just spiritual, and that's been a thing. Like, that's been, I think that's a psyop that they introduced into our community. Does anybody agree with that? Agree with me on that? Uh-oh. Hey, AP, your audio is breaking up. I really believe
any
it's
better?
a psyop. It's almost like a flat earth, round earth psyop. You know, like, oh, it's flat. Oh, it's round. You know what I mean? Like, it's spiritual. No, it's not. You know what I mean?
It is spiritual. I mean, it is. When it comes right down to it, bear with me 1 second. I mean, when you're talking about back to the
AP,
street
they,
light,
but they believe that it's all. They believe it's all spiritual. There's no technology being used. People are not gang stalking you. Like, it's just all.
It's just angels and
spiritual.
demons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, it's just all like, yeah. And this stuff is not happening. I really feel like that's a psyop. Like, that was like a thing in 2017, 2018. Like, it was a whole pocket. It was a group of people in the TI community who was just like, yo, this is all spiritual. There's nobody gang stalking you. The government isn't doing this. And then the people who really knew the truth was like, no, it's not. Like, it's not. And then it was like, you either on one side or the other. And it was like not X-Men. It was like Infinity War. You know what I mean?
Next, I feel like it's all combined. It's all linked. Everything's linked together. I mean, yes. I mean, we have that aspect of the government, you know, or powers that be, or those in control that are doing this, right? But I think the ones that are in charge are the evil
Whoa. Okay. What the hell is that? Who the hell is doing that?
What?
Who did that?
The camera.
It's who? Please stop that.
What is saying?
I don't know who's doing that, but please cut it out.
What was that?
I have no idea. There was some kind of like scratchy noise. I don't know who was doing it. But yeah, it was a whole group. It was a whole group of people like rallied around this one person. He was just like, "God, this is not happening," and blah blah blah. You know, and it was like riling people up, and people was like pit against each other, like, and it was yeah. That's why I said I really felt like it's a psyop, honestly, because kind of like the flat Earth thing. You know, like the people will say, "Oh, it's a flat Earth," and then the other people say it's round, and then they just, you know, they just go at each other like
people get triggered.
Hardcore.
People get triggered hard when you go.
Yes.
Earth is round.
Yes. That's a psyop. Honestly, if you ask me, I feel like that's another psyop. It's just something created to cause division amongst people.
Well, you know, when people start fighting around me next and talking about flat versus round, you know what I tell them? My Earth is square. Hence the 4 angels holding up the 4 corners of the earth.
I mean, I really don't give a shit, honestly. Like, I don't care if the earth is round or flat, honestly. I'm still going through what I got to go through regardless if it's round or flat.
It's not going to change. It's not going to change anything in our reality.
It's not. It really not. But my thing about it is when these psyops come, they design these to cause division amongst the people. So with those people who were saying that, the people who were saying, oh, it's all spiritual, maybe, and I'm like, okay, maybe for you it's all spiritual. Maybe for you that's the case. but it's totally unfair for another person to just come out and tell you what is happening for you. That'd be like me coming and telling you what you had for dinner last night and swearing up and down like you had steak and potatoes for dinner, and I know you did. That's why had gas today and you had a diarrhea. You know what I mean? Like that's unfair. You can't just tell somebody what they did, and like especially if you wasn't with them. Like I could understand if we was sitting down or we hanging out together. But if your targeting is only spiritual, then guess what? You're not a TI. You're just you're just going through life and fighting the spiritual battle that everybody has to fight. Because I have to fight that same spiritual battle plus deal with these perps and handlers and gang stalkers and directed energy weapons and all of it. I have to
Well,
deal with all of that and still fight my demons.
well,
You know what I
Nexx, so
mean?
far I've seen that everybody's experience is unique.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But my thing is like I felt like it was a psyops that was introduced into the community to cause division, and that's exactly what it did. Like to this day, like people hate each other, and I don't even know if that's real or not. I can't even say it like if it's real or not, but people hate each other. Me, like I don't hate anybody, even the people who did me dirty and it set me up and attacked me and did things to me. I don't hate them. But at the end of the day, right? I just look at it like this. Like I have ears to hear. I know what I went through. Like you can't tell me what I went through. Nobody can. I can tell you. I can talk about it at the end of the day, and I can hear you out. And if somebody comes along and says that their targeting is all spiritual, then that's what it is. It's all spiritual.
I don't think you can say this. I went to eat Chinese food for supper, and inside my fortune cookie, my fortune, it says all the answers. It says here, all the answers you need are right in front of you. That's my fortune.
Wow, that's awesome, man.
All the answers you need are right in front of you. How about that?
That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, yo, man, it was really crazy. Like what I'm talking about, like it was like groups of people that was just against each other, like that was just hating each other. Like it was like a civil war, like the Confederates versus the freaking, you know what I'm saying? Seriously, it was. Shout out to Kim Wallace.
This whole world is created in division, and you really think they're going to allow TIs to all join?
No.
And they you couldn't even tell them. You couldn't tell them, that there is technology involved and the government is involved and people are being paid to do this, and they would just straight up Jesus Christ and such and such. And I'm just like, wow, like, all right, cool. Like I just try to stay out of it because I don't, it don't make no sense to sit here and argue over that, because at the end of the day, I have to go through what I'm going through,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
At the end of the day, Jesus never intended on organized religion to be to exist anyway. That's just one more thing to divide the people.
That is so
Absolutely.
true. Yeah, I agree
And
with that one.
a lot of those people, they get paid to hate me anyway. Like they get paid to hate me, and like they get paid big money, and I just hope they can do something positive with that money they get paid. Well, shout out to Ty McCullough. I see a lot of people joining in, man. Shout out to AP.
At the end of the day, next they're going to have to answer for what they did to innocent people. Period. And I hope they're
Shout out
prepared
to
for
Mike.
Gang stalkers of pets can't think for themselves, so rely on master to tell them what to do. Good comment in the chat.
Yeah, they lighting the chat up, man. Shout out to you guys, man.
You're
Yeah,
right,
honey.
Master God.
It was crazy. Like Awaken, have you met any TIs in the UK out there where you from?
No, this is the thing I said earlier. There was a guy called Shane, but he fell out with somebody who they used to run TI television, and they changed it all. It's a website, they have Facebook pages, and they both have two completely. One believes in the technology, implants, the other one believes in something else. And when there was the International Day last year in 2018 in London, they had both different events going on. So in my neck of the woods, which is in the Midlands, there's are independent people that are TIs, targeted individuals. They have their own channels, but they don't communicate with each other. And no, hence what I just started doing myself when I'm able to. And the
Yeah.
time difference is different. Various people, you know, different parts of the world. It is run live streams, whether it's the odd afternoon or evening, and
Yeah.
randomly, you know, just so there's just people can chat in the background. I'll play music, and then
Shout out to
just
Izzy.
random, yeah.
Yeah, don't mind me. Like I shout people out when they come in. Like you just keep talking. I'm sorry, but don't mean to
Yeah,
interrupt.
so
I apologize if I'm.
I'll give you
You like talking. Shout
visualization.
out.
I'm used to the idiots round here shouting anyway. Yeah, so what I did, for example, the other day, what you're just saying about everyone's different. I think our
Yeah.
programs are similar. The technology is obviously, well, I'm learning more about that the hard way. With practical crap, the street theatre, the colour coordination, the colours, if it wasn't for good people out there, you know, a trust issue, well, that doesn't come into my equation on like with other individuals targeted, but I can now, with body language, I can see it happening, as I said earlier, with other people. Like, i.e., in my area where I live, is right opposite massive, large, very condensed town with lots of buildings and new ones being built. And the other day I was in my wheelchair, sunny-ish day, waiting for medical delivery, and then all these, they all is, as I said earlier, Truman Show. Oh, it was ridiculous actually.
Yeah,
I thought
that's how
it.
it is, man. That's how
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. The cars come and the beam the headlights broad daylight. That was typical. Took no notice. This is
Shout
what
out to
my
Kim
attention,
Wallace.
and I took no notice. And then the
Right.
next bit, they come out, and public servants come out on the lunch break, and they were like beaming towards across the road towards where I was in a private entrance towards where I live. And one lady says to me, "You're trying to get across the road, love?" I said, "No, I'm waiting for medical delivery," because you don't know if they deliberately are aware that you're a target individual, or they're just program themselves to say certain things and act certain ways.
Shout out
And
to
then
Kristen Thompson.
good evening, good morning, wherever you are, Tristan.
Oh yeah.
Christian. Yeah. So basically, I'll give you one example briefly. One time, again, I was in a store and I'm struggling. I'm on a bad day. My good body bits that do work was really struggling. And this woman randomly was so kind. And I sense in my gut feeling about her spirit, about her, that she genuinely wanted to help, you know? And she wasn't your typical, what I've been used to, perp. And you can tell by the way they suddenly are in your vicinity, or you suddenly bump into somebody you haven't seen for ages. They're not there coincidentally. And you know, people are put in your pathway, or you bump into old people you haven't seen forever. And oh, how you like my neighbour? Oh, how you doing? I'm sitting in the car park. They all come out. Not everybody, but about 5. You know, strike conversations randomly. You know, oh, we should meet up sometime, and They never bother me for 2-3 years. Why should I bother you now? But I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Be polite, but be aware, and
Yeah.
keep your distance, and be sharp, and trust your gut instinct. And then you can always tell if they're that close. You're in a supermarket
Yeah.
or a random shop. You can tell by the body language a lot, can't you? Well, if you're in that mindset, able to. But what is just shame, and this is a student town now, with a lot of younger people about, and all they're just like zombies. I swear to goodness. And they're just like going with their mates, 16, 17, 18-year-olds. And I just, what am I looking at? They're just with their hands, their mobile phones in their hands. They don't realise the technology. They have no clue. And then I'm looking at beautiful couples with innocent babies. What kind of world are these kids being born into? What are
Right.
I mean,
Absolutely. Oh my God. That's the
yeah.
question. Yeah.
Every time I see them with a child, I've even seen the handler perp level with they always have just one kid. It's very strange. They just have one kid, and the kid always looks so confused, holding on to the cart. You know, literally it's this lost look on their face, like they can't let go of that cart, and they don't know why they're there. Just mommy and daddy had to go to the grocery store, kind of thing. And it's very strange. And the reason that they number one, we're different. We actually care. We care for people. And
Sorry, you're breaking up.
Yeah, we're willing to spend time with anybody. You know what I mean? Whether you're on the street, you know, somebody needs help, whatever the case may be. We're willing to give them the time of day. It's something we all have in common. Something we don't do anymore. And it amazes me that tactic's still being used, you know, and we can't defend ourselves. And that's another thing I look for is our ability to do anything about it. You know what I mean? Not so much defend our.
All righty, daddy. It wasn't me.
Anybody about it. How do you discuss it? I mean, you can't. So it's what I see it coming down to is us against them, and I don't want that. I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to kill. I mean, I want justice. I want to put these people away, but so many of them don't even know what they're doing. I mean they know what they're doing is wrong. They're committing a felony. They're sitting there reading stuff off of their phone into a. Remember, Nexx, I told you about that karaoke stick manual I found. It was an Emerson karaoke stick, and I remember looking at it. I don't do karaoke or anything, but I knew by looking at it it wasn't ordinary. And I mean, it was a full blown manual. And then when I went and tried to find it, I mean, everywhere. Yeah, it didn't exist. It's just really a little tactics. I mean, it's down to that level. Here's the thing: they don't know any better. A lot of the VGK they can't hear us. And if they can, they're not allowed to hear us, because if they were, they wouldn't be doing what they're doing, because they're already targets themselves and they don't even know it.
There we go. Yep.
I'm echoing. Am I echoing, Connect? I'm echoing. Okay, no, I'm not echoing. Sorry. And that's these new ones, they're down and it happened on these new street lights.
Bro, you are glitching the matrix.
Oh man, that's not good.
Glitching the matrix.
I was just reading the comment, little piggy pity show. They were saying in the chat about how, do you remember? I don't know about your age group. I remember when the mobile phones were like bricks, yeah, really large. Do you remember them? And I've got these old phones that you could take the batteries out. Now you've got all the smartphones. And they were like bloody bricks, weren't they? Like stuck to your bloody. I used to run a business years ago. And I always had this, like, the briefcase with all the image, you know, my former model days. And it was like, you got to have the image, you know, be in the right place, the right places, with the right people, all that BS. I participated, but without me knowing what's really going on. And their old mobile phones were so damn big. And I've still got a couple of them, mind you. They're antiques now. But those good old days before I knew that all about all this and the technology. In them days, I used to date a bloke. This is so fun. Mind you, I'll try a book one day, who knows? But he used to work with the computer industry around the world. He used to travel. He's had a very extremely wealthy of one of these type of families. And it's a shame because he's a nice bloke, but he was loyal to the family. And he's well travelled. And I got to know him through a friend of a friend. And he worked in IBM computer systems, telling me that China will lead the way in language and business and finance. And in the late 90s, I didn't even want to know. My kids were little, I was enjoying myself. And all the mobile phones, looking the part, you know, very in the world, say. And chat dinner on top of people. But that's life, you know. And then you
Yeah.
look around all these years on, and my old dear, bless her heart, would die. Well, bless her heart, she is passed away. But if she was alive, she would die in a grave to see what's taking place now, you know.
Right.
And she was a spiritual lady. And I was, as I said, raised in that cult. It is a cult, mind you. I won't say which one. But it's like when your light bulb switches on and you have eyes to see, I call it now in the spirituality point of view, you have eyes to see and I'm observant. I've always been that way, and how I go my gut feeling. But what gets me more, apart from that, streetwise side of things, the technology, it's so damn more advanced with more of these people buying the latest gadgets, you know, mobile phones, and like you said about Wi-Fi, 5G is more than bloody 5G. They're radiating us, you know, not just us target
Yeah.
individuals, but ordinary people, as you said, the babies. I've got grandchildren, so
Yeah.
it's like, and they're damn asleep, and I'm sending links to my son, you know, where he lives, trying to help him to wake up. But I know from experience now how he's, as I said earlier, been honey trapped, how she was there to make sure he had a breakdown. He was earning a lot of money traveling the world with her, and not that long ago. And suddenly, in months, he lost it all, his house, everything. So he went literally right down the dark places. And I was in a better place to educate him practically, not about these particular subjects we're talking about here, but I had to do it in such a way,
Yeah.
knowing also they can turn family against you.
Yeah, they did.
So,
Yes, they can. The family will turn against you. Everything will turn against you.
so I had that very
You'll turn
difficult.
against yourself. Like the people
Yeah.
with the suicide, they kill themselves. You know, like
That's
it's
the whole
crazy how
idea.
the thing is
And
orchestrated.
Mike says, honey man too. Listen, Mike in the chat just said, me too, honey man,
Uh,
honey and
honey and
honey.
honey. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I got a question.
Like,
I got a question for you, Awaken, for Honey, for everybody. Who wants to come on the next time podcast and be a featured guest? Who is willing to do a podcast? Let me know right now.
mm,
Well, you know I'm
Because
in.
next time is
yeah,
back. So
yeah, no worries.
You know I'm in.
who's gonna come on the podcast?
Everyone else in the chat?
I'm asking everybody. I'm asking Awaken, Honey.
Whenever
AP
you're
already
ready,
said he wanted to do one.
I'm willing.
You want to do one?
Sure.
We gotta make it happen, guys. Next time for the people.
Can I ask a question next?
You can, yeah, whatever you want to do, honey. This is your sit down.
Does anybody else ever experience mumbling and gibberish in their head just like stuff that doesn't make any sense, because this has been happening to me like quite often for about a month, and it makes me insane. I mean, it's not solid words. It's just mumbling. It's just, sounds and gibberish, just continually. Like
Can you give us
yesterday,
an example of what it sounds like?
it's like I don't know. It's just a bunch
I'm
of
gonna hazard a guess. Let me hazard a guess real quick. I'm gonna guess that it sounds like a man and a woman talking and a TV in the background, and it's all just really just blah 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 blah. Like a man
It's
and
like
a woman
that.
talking. Yeah.
It's like just
Want to hear something strange? I heard that. Yeah. Exactly. This is something. There was a guy. There's a guy that he doesn't even know he's a target. He's putting this stuff on YouTube. I can't find it now. He's literally has thousands of these things where he says, this is coming down through my speakers and my walls, and my family is hearing this 24 hours a day. And I listened to some of his stuff, and it sounds just like I just now realized just in the last year that I had V2K or something similar to it way back when I was a kid. But it was just that. It was just a constant stream of that. And I'd only hear it in like the master bathroom, with all the echoing that goes on in there. Or I remember one night I was in an empty house that they were building, still in the process of building. I remember listening to this the longest time, trying to find a couple with a TV in this empty house that was being built, and I can remember that as a kid, and I wasn't crazy or hearing anything. And, they've always targeted my ears, but that's something I think, and this is just my theory, that this is something that's always coming down everywhere. And I'm going to tell you right now, every part of your home, the wiring, the infrastructure of the house itself and the metal itself is resonates. And you can literally speak to anybody that you want to on this planet, pretty much, with our undersea cables. With your voice, just on the electrical cables, just on the electrical lines. And it sounds crazy, but anything is an antenna.
Everything resonates.
And it will resonate at a frequency that they can use. And microwaves are used to do it. It's really very simple. They can make a tree sound like it's talking to you. But it's really just bouncing off of the ground. Let me back out. I'm going to back out and let you guys up. But anyway, that was that. I'm sorry.
Me personally, Honey Ann, I've never heard blah, 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 blah. I don't hear that. I hear people's voices. I hear people. Like, these people are beaming. It's a, what do they call it? R&M V2K broadcast. You know what I mean? Like, I hear people's voices, and they communicate with my thoughts.
Okay, I hear voices. Okay, I hear the people's voices. And mind you, I've had an MMR. I've had an MRI. I'm not schizophrenic. I don't have any mental issues. Okay, but this noise is this mumbling and crap. Okay, I hear that in my head. The people speaking, telling me I'm worthless, I'm ugly, I should kill myself. I hear that in my head. Now, I've also heard, like the gentleman was saying over here next to me.
Yes.
My husband and I both, about a year ago, every night at about 1 o'clock in the morning until about 5 a.m., we were hearing radio stations that would come on just in one corner of our bedroom. And it was always Chinese music, or it was like 1920s music. Okay, and I live way out in the country, guys. I'm real proud of sticks. It's dead silent here. You can go outside and you hear nothing. But it's just my husband and I here in this house. Our house burned down in 2015, so we have very little. We did a garage conversion. Okay, so I mean, I don't have clock radios. I don't have anything that's going to be turning itself on at 1 o'clock in the morning every morning. But he heard it too, and it's very annoying. You can't sleep.
Yeah, I know that. I'm on just a word out to everybody. I want everybody to know this right now. Do not. Here's the thing. Do not make associations anymore. Nappy brother, I love you. I hope you're out there and you're going to see or hear something like, stop making associations. Do not look at cars and their colors. Do not look at people driving by your house and honking their horn. Do not listen to the V2K. Do not even acknowledge it anymore. This
Bro,
they're ramping
hey,
stuff up to the point
when
that
when you get in V2K, bro, you don't have no choice. It's like you can't just
I
not
know, I
listen
know,
to it, bro.
I know. You
Like
can't just ignore it.
because
I know. I
if
keep.
that was the case,
I know.
it wouldn't have
I know.
effect on anybody. Like just ignore
I
it.
know.
Like just
Yeah,
ignore that
it's not that
naked
easy.
lady. Like just ignore the naked lady right standing in front of you
Yeah,
shaking her
yeah.
boobs. Just ignore
I
it.
know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Just
It
ignore the
doesn't work like
water
that.
running, filling up in the tank. Just ignore the water like going above your head. Just ignore it. All right.
And the people, yep, and answering your thoughts and telling, I know the whole
Just
thing.
ignore the fire. Just ignore your house is on fire. The house is burning down. Just ignore it. You'll be all right. Just ignore it.
I'm trying to think.
You'll be all
Okay,
right.
in your tribute next, in your tribute to Ronnie, where she's talking about that tribute to Ronnie, where she does, this, you do this like this, and then you do this like this. You know what I'm talking about?
Just ignore it.
No, the dissociation thing that
Just
Ronnie
ignore the
killed.
guy shooting guns at you, with a gun to your head. Just ignore it. It's not,
Right on.
not real.
Right on.
It's not real.
That's funny. Next level.
How the hell do you ignore
ignore
it?
it.
My God.
Next.
Just ignore it.
There's a reason I say
when they
this.
come with a knife and stab the knife in your back, just ignore it.
Ignore
It's not real blood. It's not. You're not really bleeding. Just ignore it.
We've already been through. Here's the thing. We've already been through that part. We've already been through all of this. We've already been through the white cars and the black cars and the green cars and the horns honking and the neighbors doing this. We've already been through that. Okay. Now then the V2K comes. Okay.
When you get drugged and raped, just ignore it. When you're laying there getting raped and you're drugged out, you don't know what's happening. Just ignore it.
As long as the stitches hold. As long as the stitches hold.
Just ignore it. It's not real. You know?
Oh my God! I know.
You're gasping for your last breath. Just ignore it. You know.
I've been trying to come up with things that kind of mask it, so so you can't ignore it. I just
ignore it.
Here's the thing. Hey, Nexx. Honestly, there's not a thing that they say that means anything to me. There's not a thing that they say that is actually even valid, has any validity in anything except the repeating of what we're doing with our day. Oh my God, looks like he's going to eat some olives. He likes olives. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I mean,
I don't get that.
You don't get that.
Right, like Jennifer Burns said, the heart
Everybody's
attacks. When they're beaming you with frequencies and your heart feel like it's about to
God.
explode and you can't move and you're just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just
I
ignore
get
it.
that every day. I got that today and yesterday.
Just ignore it. When you're filling out 1,000 job applications and nobody will hire you and you don't know where to go. Just ignore it. You'll be all right.
Because somebody's gonna F your job off anyway. Yeah, why bother?
Yeah.
Just ignore it.
Just ignore it.
Well,
Thank you.
no, seriously, I
Oh.
see what you're saying, but seriously, right? I haven't had my flat bathroom repaired for 2 years, so I'm not stink or anything. Don't saying that. I get washed out my buckets because I pay £110. There's a lot in my area for currency. They put the rent up. They only deliberately will not repair the floor. And even though I saved up cash to hire someone, there's not one company in my area. And you can't just ignore that when you've gone to everywhere to get the help, whatever subject you might be going through, financial, housing, whatever. And my situation, I find it extremely frustrating because I have physical disabilities, so I need the extra support. I had the hell of 2018-19 where I deliberately got messed about with every single individual in the public sector and meant to be government helping people like me. No, I got singled out and I wondered why. And I eventually found out why, because I'm TI.
Absolutely.
And that is, I went through hell financially. I almost lost my mind, literally. No, I got attacked in 2002, attempted murder. And I know that individual if I'm still connected to that computer. And that individual, years ago, I only found out a year ago that he must be under the program. I was being targeted.
Yeah.
He was let out of prison, mental hospital. I'll run a business at the time, and this is a long time ago, and it took me years to come to terms with the effects of what he did to me was horrendous and not be put off people or trigger people here. But he went on to kill women in London. And I was a part of this national case, and my life got trashed with the press. And it affected my kids at the time, and this is a long time ago, and my family. And it made it worse. Now, when I live with that daily, but now
Right.
it's much easier, slightly,
Yeah.
because I learnt the system needs labels for the big pharma. And
Yeah.
I got to know, it's only pure chance I got to know beautiful people with good hearts on Hangouts years ago on the subject of natural health.
Right.
And then meditation, and then from my background in natural health, I learned it was sheer hard work knowing what I know about certain individuals
Yeah.
politically over the years as well. And then
Right.
suddenly when I realised I was a TI,
Yeah.
it all made sense. All the puzzles fitted.
Yeah.
That makes any sense. Because what I tend, my personal way of handling this,
Yeah.
luckily, touch wood at the moment, I don't have a VTK. But the labels, the system, when they set you up,
Yeah.
you get one label because of what happened to me years ago. That's their
Yeah.
system. Is a PDA, you know, like the veterans have when they come out of war situations. Now, I'd gone through that trauma, horrific trauma, and I lived there all the time. And because if I'm not seen, this is how it works for us in the UK, well, me anyway, as a target individual. If I'm not seen to be taking these pharmaceutical drugs or Septum each week, then they're going to label me more. They're going to set me up more. And I can't tell you how it's not easy to ignore
It's not.
because
It's not.
no,
Absolutely
no.
not. It's like, the food,
Yeah.
how they poison our food. We eating poisoned food, drinking water, even the water we take showers with, it's all contaminated. Just ignore it, You got an extra thumb growing. You got a freaking, what is this? You see this freaking thing on just ignore this, right? Just ignore this thing sticking out my face, right?
Yeah.
Just ignore it. Guys, check this out, guys. I got some good news. I got some bad news, okay? Which one do you want first? Which one you want first?
Up to you.
The good news? Y'all want the good news?
Yes.
The good news is that it's Saturday. It's not Friday sit down anymore. It's Saturday now. Saturday morning sit down. The bad news is that I'm gonna end this stream now, but I'm gonna come right back. I'm gonna come right back and start another one. So you guys are more than welcome to join me on the Saturday morning sit down. Okay.
Well, we're lovely to talk to you.
I'm coming right back. I mean, right back, guys. I will be right back. So
In UK,
I'm just ending this one. We're like four hours in right now.
Wow.
And it's officially we're in the fourth quarter. It's officially Saturday. So I just want to just restart it and just get it going again. Okay, guys. So we're gonna see you guys. Guys, just just hang out and we'll be right back on. Okay.
Take care, everybody in the chat as well.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back, guys. So,
another time.
yeah.
Thanks
We'll
for the
be
invite.
right back. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna end this thing. This is the Friday sit down. Oops.